here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport here on Wednesday, November 26, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys high atop Terminal 4 parking garage overlooking the north side here today. The north side houses the American hub. Should be busy from what we understand. Also great shots of downtown at Phoenix, Camelback Mountain, and all the surrounding areas. It's a beautiful day. Happy early Thanksgiving to everyone here in the U.S.
Yes, thanks so much for tuning in, and happy to be back for a second day in a row here at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Welcome back, everyone.
Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, so we've got arrivals happening here on the north on runway 8.
Starting with Delta Airlines 2288, coming in from Minneapolis on the A321.
Saying nothing like the smell of jet fuel and oil in the morning, but it's officially afternoon.
Really getting the smell today. Flight time from Minneapolis is 2 hours and 54 minutes.
2288, turn right, taxi Bravo, Sierra South Route. Bravo, Sierra South Route, Delta 2288. United 321, waiting 3603, runway 8, Goodyear and Thanksgiving, 7371 mile per hour.
Goodyear runway 8, United 321.
Of course, I always love the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor just because of the beauty that surrounds the airport. There in the distance, you see Camelback Mountain. I always talk about it. Camelback Mountain, that's the mountain there. If you look closely, it looks like a camel is laying down with his head there to the left-hand side. So if you ever get lost in the Valley of the Sun, you always look for Camelback Mountain, then you know exactly where you are.
Taking a little snooze there.
A319 heading into the gates just below us here.
It's 319 coming in from Tucson, American 1934.
It's not a bad flight, A319.
No.
Short hop down.
I've done that before. 33-minute flight.
Looks like we have a little paramedic call over here.
606, turn right, taxi Bravo, Charlie 7, Charlie to ramp and monitor ground.
737-800 is flight 1067 coming in from Chicago.
So we thought we'd start a little bit later today than we did yesterday. I think we were basically all day yesterday. We were saying we were going to start at 9 a.m. And then last evening I thought, well, wait, hold on a second here. If we're going to catch the north side action, not the south side morning departures, we should probably start a little bit later and give you something a little different.
Loving the views so far. This next arrival is United Airlines 321 coming in from Chicago on the A321neo.
Speaking of Chicago, someone's celebrating their birthday there in Chicago.
Oh yes, happy birthday to Linda. Flight time from Chicago is 3 hours and 25 minutes.
United 321, what key?
Echo 5.
United 321, looks like you missed that one there. Turn right, taxi Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie to ramp.
Oops, missed that turn.
Bravo, Charlie 8, and Charlie to the ramp, United 321.
Bravo, Charlie.
Discretion 2003, Phoenix Tower traffic, 10 o'clock, 1/2 mile. Helicopter 1,600
That sounds
north of
familiar.
airport. Wind 0205.
Bravo.
Clear to land. Calling your number air short final. Negative contact on the traffic. Visual runway 8. I'll clear to land runway 8. American copy.
Loving the weather this afternoon. It is supposed to be warmer than yesterday. Yesterday was nice and toasty, but we have some cloud cover keeping us nice and cool.
I was going to say, they said, what, 77 as the high today? And I thought, oh, boy.
Ooh, yeah.
No way are we hitting that. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Saying happy birthday to our friend Linda Kavinsky.
Happy birthday. Is she here? Are you here, Linda?
Are you here? Justin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Says, I'm going to fly out today on Southwest Airlines flight 3971, departing at 3:50. It'll probably be a South-Sounding takeoff, but have a great flight. James Hansen becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, James. Just at Porter, the E2 arriving on runway 8, coming in from Toronto.
Porter 641, flight time is 4 hours, 24 minutes.
I mean, look at the beautiful day. We got the high clouds keeping the sun kind of away, cooling things down here.
Gorgeous afternoon.
It is beautiful. Light breeze.
There's more traffic going into the airport than today. So I think it's going to be a busy day of air travel. This next arrival is American Airlines 2003 coming in from Philadelphia on the A321.
Chris, here on the north side, you get the beautiful backdrop of downtown, the old Bank One ballpark, Chase Field.
Beautiful. And it's crystal clear, too. Flight time from Philadelphia is 4 hours and 53 minutes.
American 2003, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9 to Juliet. Monitor. Bravo, Charlie 9, Juliet, monitor American.
So when the American hub gets busy, it really gets busy. We see a lot of action here.
It's so cool that we get to be this close.
Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from the Legend Jane. Jane says, happy Wednesday, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you both have a wonderful Thanksgiving tomorrow. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Awesome
Thank you,
support.
Jane.
Happy Thanksgiving, Jane. I hope you have a great day as well. In the years past, I've been live on Thanksgiving to give you guys a little show with your turkey, but this year I'm going to be spending it with my mom, sister, and my aunt here in Phoenix. Rudy will be heading back to Palm Springs in the morning, celebrate Thanksgiving with his family. But we'll be back with you on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there in Los Angeles. Until then, thank you so much, Shane. Sit back, relax. A lot of action ahead here on Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving.
Super grateful for you. Thank you.
A321 heading into gates Alpha 23.
It's a flight from Philadelphia.
I gotta tell you, Rudy, when I used to come out here at Plane Spot when U.S. Airways was here, of course I came out here with America West, but U.S. Airways had the A321s. I don't know, the livery on the old U.S. Airways livery in the A321 makes the aircraft look a lot larger than this.
Really?
Livery.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Has this place changed much since then?
No. It really hasn't. I mean, the north side, the inside the terminals have changed, but the outside looks exactly the same.
Yeah, this airport for me as a plane spotter is relatively new, so I wouldn't know, but kind of judging on the facade of the terminals, or the gates, I should say, it does look a little antiquated. But it gives its charm, you know. This is PHX.
For the longest time at Phoenix, everything had to be the tannish color.
Yeah. Desert color.
Fit in, you know, it's the desert Southwest, so you know everything had to look like the desert Southwest. And things have kind of changed a little bit. I mean, even the SkyTrain station over there is very modern looking, and I think things have changed in the last, I would say, 15, 20 years in terms of how they're designing things here in the valley and getting away from the typical, you know, Southwest look and looking more like a modern West Coast, LA-ish kind of.
Yep. It all kind of blends in, except for that new, what is that train station? The silver thing?
Well, if you remember yesterday, if you looked over the southwest side, on the south side, so you have basically the exact same here on the north, the concourses. The newer concourses have a much different look than the older ones. It's more modern, it's more glass involved and whatnot.
The flight that just arrived, American Airlines 3257, coming in from Salt Lake City on the A319.
I think this is an old America West baby bus. It is 808's Alpha Whiskey. It's old America West plane, still going strong.
26 years old. Our next arrival is Sun Country Airlines 603, coming in from Minneapolis on the 737-800. Flight coming in about an hour delayed today.
Sun 603, turn right, taxi Bravo Sierra, closer to Delta. Bravo Sierra, hold short of Delta, Sun Country 603.
Have you seen the Honeywell 757 sitting over there?
Yeah, I noticed it yesterday. I was going to point it out, but I figured I'll wait until today to bring it up. Super cool to see that here.
Don't expect that to be taken off here today.
No.
Though we have had a shot of that taken off the last time we were here, I think back in April or March this year. We were on the south side and we saw it take off.
Very cool.
Next arrival is the Southwest 737-700.
It's flight 435 coming in from Baltimore. Flight time is 4 hours and 43 minutes.
I was wrong on that. That's an 800, isn't it?
Yes, 800.
realize there's a little football stadium over here.
Yeah,
just
what is
north.
that? Is that like a high
Never
school or?
I have no idea. I've never seen that before.
What's
There used to be a dog racing stadium, and I wonder if that's where it used to be.
It's called Phoenix Rising.
Phoenix Rising. Who plays there? I've never seen it before.
It's like soccer?
Soccer?
Yeah.
This close to the airport?
I mean, how far can they kick the ball?
We were showing you yesterday the extension of Terminal 3 there on the north side. You see there on the bottom of your screen, that is the extension. They're still building it, adding more gates, utilizing that space here on the north side.
Our next travel is the 757 with United. Don't get me wrong, I love the sun, but I'm preferring today's weather. Yesterday was just like straight into our faces.
You got your vitamin D yesterday.
Yeah. What do they call it? The happy vitamin?
Is that what they call it?
I don't know. I think vitamin D is supposed to, I mean, it's good for your bones, but it does make you happy when you're in the sun. This is United Airlines 1796 coming in from Newark on the 757-200. Just about an hour delayed.
United 1796, sunrise, Bravo 8, straight east of the ramp, remaining with 76. 1796, Bravo 8, straight to the ramp, thank you. Hello, 63 National Tower, runway 8 to the right. Runway 8 to the right,
Spencer Rank with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says good morning, Kevin Rudy. Happy Thanksgiving. See you on Sunday. We'll see you on Sunday. Happy Thanksgiving, Spencer. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says happy early turkey day. How y'all today? I think we're doing all right. Slept in a little bit. Your Plane Jockey Kevin was tired from all that driving the other day.
Marco's gonna head out and he wants a picture.
Okay. Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
Thank you.
Should we get Charlie?
Tower?
Tower?
Or that's fine.
Do this.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to take one more for us. All right. Good to meet you. All right. Take care.
We'll see you soon. Take care.
Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. I like Phoenix. It's a great layout. What parking garage are you in? On Friday, going to Buc-ee's in Colorado. Need anything?
Oh, nice.
I have a question. Now, Chip just sent us a bunch of bags of gummy bears and worms. Now, we tried the worms. The worms were a lot different than the gummy bears.
Yeah.
My question, because Rudy and I have yet to go inside of a Buc-ee's, I heard there's a whole wall of gummies at Buc-ee's. My question is, what else do they have? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No,
let
those
us know.
gummy bears are really good though. Delicious.
Yes.
We are in the same parking garage that we were at yesterday, literally just steps away. So that's Terminal 4.
Yeah. Just overlooking on the north side. Not very busy, I will say this. The top floor of the parking garage, hardly any cars.
Very empty. Yeah. We
Day
were
before Thanksgiving.
kind of thinking that it was going to be packed, and yesterday we found out that it wasn't going to be, so we decided to come up here again, but now we're facing the north side. Here we're looking at the American Dreamliner going to be taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth, Flight 882.
And with that turn, we may see this as a north side takeoff.
Could it be our only takeoff?
It might be. It might be, but in the times that I've been broadcasting here on the north side, its majority is landings, but then they'll once in a while have the Heavies come up here and take off. So
Okay.
with that turn, now if you remember yesterday, we saw this flight head to the south side. It actually made a right-hand turn and crossed over the bridge on the far east side.
Oh, yeah.
And then made its way all the way down to 7 and left. With this turn here to the left, as long as it doesn't make that turn, head over the bridge in the middle of the airport, we're good for a north side takeoff.
The suspense.
It's good to see Heavies. You know, obviously America West, they had a couple of 747s, didn't end very well with those. But the biggest aircraft that America West had back in the day was the 757-200. Now, they had a lot of those, but they didn't have any other Heavies. Even with the merger with US Airways, here in Phoenix, they never brought any A330s or anything like that. So it wasn't until the merger with American that they started bringing the 777s and the Dreamliners here to Phoenix.
Wait, so America West had the 747?
They had two 747s
Wow.
that they would fly to Honolulu and then on to Japan.
Wow.
And it was just a huge money loss for them. They
Yeah.
lost a lot of money.
Oh,
and on top of the rising fuel costs related to the war in the early 90s.
And those were original planes delivered to America West?
No, they were secondhand.
Okay.
Secondhand. I can't remember exactly where they got them from. A lot of the planes that America West had back in the day were all secondhand planes. I do believe the only new aircraft that they took delivery of was in 1996 when they were launched customer, the A319. Up until then, a lot of their 757s came from Eastern and Republic. All right, well, she's making a left-hand turn, so she's heading to the south, unfortunately.
Well,
But the suspense was real.
yeah. I was holding my breath. I'm like, okay.
But yeah, America West had a lot of 737-200s. Those were all second-hand planes. A lot of the 300s, the 757s, the A320s were all second-hand. But then they started taking deliveries of new aircraft, starting with the A319. The Contour.
That was 4192, continue down to Bravo 9er, taxi 0 for the south route. It's here behind the contour.
In fact, if you want to talk about America West, you see, and you probably can't see it very well, Rudy, the blue hangar. Rudy can see it better than the camera can. You see how it
Yeah, I
says
see
American
it.
on
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
That blue dates back to America West. That is the same color blue on that hangar that they had back in the day. So technically that almost looks exactly the same. It just now has an American logo on it.
That is amazing. I'm trying to look up when did this airport first open, and I'm getting 1928.
Yeah, it's been around for a long time. Terminal 4 opened, I think, in the, was it late 80s? Was it 87? 89.
1986.
86. Okay, I was completely wrong.
3 opened in 76. Or they began construction in 1976 for Terminal 3. Terminal 2, 1962.
Of course, 2 is gone. There was Terminal 1.
Okay.
1 was gone a long time ago.
Contour. Tom Opgeek is back. A320 coming in from Santa Ana. Flight time is 1 hour and 1 minute. American 2214.
Number 618, Bravo Lima Hotel is runway 8, line up and wait.
Runway 8, line up and wait. You're going to take off? Base Lisa fan, gifting 1 Airline Heavies Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam.
Yeah, we have an Embraer Legacy 500. Small little private jet to be taking off here.
Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Says, hello, Kevin Rudy. Like a Phoenix has a great layout. Oh, you sent the same super chat there, Ron and Linda. Thank you, Ron and Linda.
Now on the runway. Of course, our friend Jim is also here.
Yes, a friend Jim from the East Coast, a friend from Dallas. Hey Jim, while you're here, you need to try out the Waymo, the self-driving car. I'm telling you, once you do it, you never want to go back.
Yeah. Oh, not a Tesla. It's a Jaguar. It's electric, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty smooth ride. I actually sat in front.
Yeah, I took a few Waymos
Yes,
yesterday.
of course.
They're all over. And in fact, on the way into the airport this morning, I looked over. There was 3 Waymos waiting to make a left-hand turn at a light. One after another. 3 lined up at the light. They're taking over Phoenix. I told Rudy last night, I said, in 20 years, Rudy, you're going to be driving in the Waymo, and you're going to see someone actually driving themselves, and you're going to think, oh, look over there. Someone's actually driving a car.
They are behind the times.
They're behind. They just won't give it up. Charlie says, I like to drive. I have no problem driving, but I'm telling you right now, having a computer drive you, fine with me.
Yeah, smooth. This flight coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, American 2805, an A321neo. Flight time from Dallas, 2 hours, 18 minutes. There was one part of our drive that was kind of a little humiliating. We were going through a residential area, and granted, you should, follow the speed limit, 25 miles an hour. Oh, it followed the speed limit, and just one click under, too. There's, a line of cars behind us trying to get around, but they couldn't because it was a single lane. But it goes to show you, 25 miles an hour feels really slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? I mean, technically, yeah.
There's a long line of cars behind our Waymo. Beep, beep. Come on, you're driving too slow.
It's like, if I can't go any faster here, there's no button for that.
Don't touch the wheel, whatever you do.
Yeah. I wonder what happens if someone like jiggles the wheel.
Thanks.
What happens if you jiggle it a little bit? Is it gonna like stop?
I think it's going to stop and a voice is going to come on and
Yeah.
say, "How dare you get out of our car now?"
Waymo support. Leave the wheel alone. Yeah, but then when it pulls into like a parking lot, it's like vroom. I'm like, whoa, I wasn't ready for that. And then it gets really close to the cars.
He Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. He says, "Hi, Kevin. Just wanted to pass by thanks to you and Rudy and Charlie for all the content you've brought and continue to bring to us. Happy Thanksgiving." Well, happy Thanksgiving there, Heath. It's our pleasure. Trust me, it's our pleasure. But I'll be honest with you. I was talking to Jim over here. I said, was that 2 weeks ago we were at Dulles? And he goes, no, it was less than 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I am anymore.
Yep. Yeah, you're still defrosting? Yeah. I definitely defrosted yesterday.
Yeah.
We're looking at a CRJ 700 coming in from Monterey, California. American Eagle 6461. After the show yesterday, I asked Kevin to drive us to Goodyear. Kind of
Yes, I did,
quick
yeah.
little spin around the graveyard there. I don't know if that's the official name. The Goodyear Airport. Oh no, I didn't know.
We do have that Dreamliner lined up, 7 left on the south side. It's going to be a little hard for me to track it as it goes down.
Do what you can, Kevin.
Again, this flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
You got the rotation. This airport isn't really known for go-arounds, right? I feel like we haven't seen
Not really,
any.
no. So, like I was mentioning, we have a lot of empty gates here. This is how the American Hub works here. Everything comes in all at once. Everything leaves all at once. And it gets really loud when that happens.
Yeah, no, I can imagine.
User HD3PH5RR6M. Boy, that was a long username. With the $10 super chat, appreciate that. Says Kevin, just to let you know, football is knowing all over the globe. I was saying that I just have never seen a stadium over there before. I believe that's where the racetrack was. The Greyhound racetrack. Of course, they must have knocked down that building a long time ago. Steven with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. Says, I sent you pictures to your email from yesterday. Did you guys receive them? Thanks for the goodie bag and happy Thanksgiving. Yes, we did. I sent you back an email reply. You probably ended up in your spam folder. But thank you, Steven.
Yeah, we did see the pictures over dinner yesterday. Thanks so much. Good to see you.
Let me know if you find the email in spam. I did have a question for you regarding those emails. Thanks again. Good to see you yesterday. Happy Thanksgiving. Christopher Brown back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says Bucky says every imaginable candy as well as beef jerky, fudge, fresh brisket, and other things on their own brand. Also seeing granite countertops.
Don't they have like tacos?
Yes, brisket tacos.
Oh, wow.
So where are these contour planes coming from? It's the second one now. It's not landing here on the north, and I don't believe that their gates are here on the north side.
That's a question for our friend Adam. Came from over there somewhere. This was going to be taking off to the page.
That would have been a great still shot of him
Oh, yeah.
watching his plane take off.
American 2447, that traffic clearing now, runway 8 to the left. Runway 8, American 2447.
Where are your gates? Where do they come from? Where are your gates?
Our gates are on the very northeast corner there. So
Oh, they are?
Bravo 15, Bravo 17, and 19.
Oh. I thought you guys were over there, so you guys moved? It used to be, okay. Oh, okay. So they are here on the north side, the gates for contour.
That one's page. Yeah.
American 2575, please fly, runway 8 to the left.
A319 coming in from Sacramento.
Bravo, taxi, Bravo, Charlie 9.0 kilo, remain with frequency. Bravo, Charlie 9 kilo, this frequency, American 24.7.
Brian Willis, 1277 with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Keith Larkin, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Keith. Says, I believe the America West 747s came from KLM.
Oh, wow. Very interesting.
Spencer Rick back with the $2 super chat. Says, Rudy, what is your Christmas vacation?
Christmas.
Yes, we're skipping.
And that would be, yeah, that week of Christmas. We get that whole week off, and the week after.
So 2 weeks. Wow.
Yeah, pretty standard. There was 1 year where we got 3 weeks just because of the way the calendar fit. I want to say that was like 4 or 5 years ago. It was pretty awesome. Here, this next arrival, American Airlines 2575 coming in from Boston on the A321neo. It's American Airlines 2447 coming in from Denver on the 737-800.
American 2575, Bravo, taxi, Bravo, Charlie 9.0, remain with frequency.
Bravo.
Notice the 737 nose is a lot more pointed compared to the Airbus.
Oh, yeah. That's why there's no space in the 737 inside the cabin. Heading into one of the gates, I think it's Alpha 4 right below us here.
cool to see them also extending the jet bridge. It's cool to see they're using an actual marshaller. I know a lot of airports are starting to use the digitized marshalling system.
Oh, yeah.
It's an actual human being.
Brian Willis with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. It's nice to meet you guys this morning. Yes. Likewise.
Pleasure
Thanks
to
for
meet
stopping
you.
by. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Thanksgiving.
Native Phoenician.
Chris Envy with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. It's like Kevin Rudy. Love that you guys got to meet my best friend Adam, Contour pilot. He's still here. Glad he's getting a proper intro to AVL. We should get him over here and wave to you.
Yeah, Chris, he was telling us a story about how you figured out that we met Adam yesterday.
Adam, Chris is watching. Sorry, he's in the middle of eating something. Just wave to that camera. There he is. There's Adam. All right.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Lima Papa 23 gifting one Airline at Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Lima Papa.
We have an arrival. Says of Citation 5 coming in from Colorado Springs. Do you see it?
Barely.
Do we call that half of a Citation 10 since it's a 5? Flight time is 1 hour, 32 minutes.
We'll see if we'll get a runway change here this afternoon. We saw that happen yesterday.
What do you prefer? 2.6?
Yes, 2.6 for this side, yeah. They land literally right in front of us.
321 is going to be taking off to Philadelphia.
And Chris with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says hello from Jacksonville, Florida. Love the Phoenix stream. Hello, Jacksonville. Thank you, Chris. I see a Rouge, Air Canada Rouge, making its way more than likely to the south side.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong plane. Like, that's a Neo.
Which one?
The American flight I just announced, the same one that came in from Boston. I thought I was taking off. WestJet 1740 coming in from Vancouver. This is a MAX 8. Flight time from Vancouver is 2 hours, 26 minutes. Did you guys say that the pilot waved on this Neo?
This one?
Is it this one? I don't know. Can't see from here.
It's kind of dark in there.
You know. The Neo's such a pretty plane.
Yeah, they're waiting for the crew to get ready over here. I always thought it would be cool to do this job. What do you say, Rudy?
Be a marshaller?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
Give us a wave.
The scene in Airplane is classic. Hey, Joe! Oh, it's over there!
Have you seen that video of that marshaller that starts dancing with the ones? There's a couple out there.
Well, you know, it's funny you say that because I went back and watched the Sunday show, Rudy. Was it at LAX? Was it at LAX?
I don't know.
So sometimes I just zoom in across the, into the terminal area. On Sunday's show, I'm home watching it on a bigger screen TV. There was a marshal or a wing walker. It wasn't a marshal. A wing walker was out at the far end of. I think they were pushing back an American 777, and that person was dancing out there. You could see it on the broadcast. I almost clipped it.
Oh my gosh!
It
Wow.
was clear as day. I mean, it looked a little tiny, but it was clear as day. He was out there, having fun on the tarmac. But it does happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see Kayla yesterday. Good to hang out for a little bit before heading back to the airport.
Yeah, you talk a little bit more about Phoenix Goodyear. So I drove them out there yesterday, got them as close to the planes. There was an American MD-80 sitting out there without its engines. The seats are still inside the plane. The doors were open on the side. There was about 12 pigeons that were on top of the aircraft, of course, pooping on the MD-80, but it's been sitting out there in the sun for many, many years. To me, that's like a highlight. I can just stare at those planes and just wonder about the history of who flew on that, where it's gone, what it's seen.
We saw Air Astana 757-200. Saw a couple of DHL 737s. A couple of old A320s. A couple of 330s.
There's a ton of Spirit aircraft out there too.
A lot of Spirit.
Lots of Spirit. In fact, there's so many Spirit that they've actually tried to black out the Spirit name on the side of the aircraft.
Yeah.
Brian 6298 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Since it was an honor seeing you guys again yesterday, meeting Charlie. Now in the suntan, I'm questioning where I went on vacation. Oh boy.
Yeah,
good to see you there, Brian.
Bright yesterday.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Brian. Brian always hanging out with us when we come to Phoenix.
Yeah. I don't know if you can grab Delta Heavy taking off on the south side.
Oh, there's Tom Avki.
Oh. Hi. This is Delta 767-300ER taking off to Atlanta, flight 348.
It's always fun to see them take off the bags on the plane as well, Rudy.
Oh, yeah.
Beep, beep. Oh, hey.
Do they do it with, do they do it with care?
Oh, they know we're up here watching, right?
Or do we toss the baggage?
No tossing of the bags. They know we're up here. Iceman at 1775 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iceman. This is wishing you both and everyone else a happy Thanksgiving and a safe trip back to Southern California.
Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving. Very thankful for all of you who are so supportive. To all of our friends of the channel, we are grateful for all of you.
Thanks, you guys.
is our quote-unquote Thanksgiving stream. What are some things that you're thankful for, Kevin? Why don't you think about that? This is Frontier 1099 coming in from Atlanta on the A321neo. Cloud the 3 waddled bellbird.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to talk so that the camera wouldn't move. I'm always thankful. You know, I'm thankful for another year of AVL. I'm thankful for all of you guys watching every single time we hit the live button. You guys' awesome support of the channel every year allows us to take these shows on the road and continue to bring you more entertainment here on AVL. I think the big thing I'm thankful for this year is as we're coming up to a year on the 24-hour live camp back there in LA. You know, without the support of you guys here on the channel, that wouldn't be possible. And I think we have grown accustomed to that live stream.
Yes, absolutely. It's definitely...
It's here to stay.
Yeah. It's
not going
become
anywhere.
a major part of our channel. Absolutely.
A lot of you guys are like, Kevin, don't you even think of pulling that cord on that at any time.
This is Southwest Airlines 2863 coming in from Denver, Colorado on the 737-800. Flight time from Denver is 1 hour 28 minutes.
I'm also thankful that I've, you know, in the last, as we come up to our 5-year anniversary, Rudy.
Yeah.
I'm thankful for you.
Oh.
Of course, you were a big part of the channel from almost the very beginning.
Yeah, pretty early on. I'm grateful for you too.
Oh, well, thank you, Rudy.
And you know, I haven't said these words in quite some time. At least it feels like I haven't said it in a while. But I used to say that early on, we never realized that when we go live, the cameras go on. Sometimes, well, now I'm starting to learn, but back in the day, I didn't realize that there's, you know, other people. Obviously, there's other people watching from the other side of the TV, but sometimes we would forget who's watching. And
I always forget, yeah.
The kind of impacts that, you know, later on we would find out from viewers that come visit and say, you have no idea what your channel has done for me. And as we continue to do this, we keep hearing these stories and we get to meet you in person. That's why for me, I think these kinds of trips are my favorite because we get to finally meet people from around the country and hear the stories and hear how this channel has impacted your life. And we continue to hear these stories every time we go on these trips. And so I'm very grateful for all of you because without you, we're talking to a mic and pointing a camera to a plane, but it's so much more than that. So very grateful for all of our awesome viewers, our wonderful supporters. Thank you for Jane, of course, our wonderful mods, everyone who's behind the scenes, making sure that everything's running smoothly, and our friends of the channel. And it's awesome to see you guys every time we travel, and I'm thankful for the planes, of course.
Yes, of course we're thankful for our planes. And you know, I'm very thankful about our mods too.
Yes.
We have developed a great group of mods here on the channel. I think a lot of you guys would agree that we probably have some of the best mods. We have some of the longest standing mods as well. Our mods just don't go anywhere.
Yeah, they don't leave.
And I give you props. I give you guys props because I can never be a mod. That is not something that I can do. So I'm very thankful that we have such a great group of mods here on the channel because it's not a paying gig and they do it all voluntarily and it's amazing. You guys are very committed to the channel and I'm very, very thankful for that. That's not something you find every day.
Absolutely. Because they care. They really do care.
They do care.
So, awesome.
All right. Well, now that we've been thankful for, what are you guys thankful for?
Definitely thankful for family, thankful for friends.
A little train spotting too.
I'm thankful for my full-time work as a teacher and my students, the basic necessities that I get to have, food on the table, a place to live. Very grateful for all of that. Just had a Delta 757-200 touchdown here on runway 8, coming in from Atlanta, flight 796.
Sorry, I got distracted by the train.
Flight time from Atlanta, 3 hours and 44 minutes.
I knew some of you guys watching would appreciate that train.
Of course. Someone mentioned it yesterday. Oh, when you guys go to the north side tomorrow, you'll be able to see some trains.
I see a lot of people talking about that train. They know exactly what that is. Local Union Pacific.
Nice. Let's see. So we went to Goodyear, and it was a pretty quick trip. Traffic was awful getting there, both ways. But we did a quick stop to Rudy's. We did make an appearance.
Rudy's Barbecue.
Yeah. Unfortunately, didn't have enough time to actually go in there.
Oh, you guys didn't actually go in? I thought you
No,
went
sorry.
out.
To go in and eat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't eat. I did get a bottle of barbecue sauce, which, by the way, I'm going to ask for you to take home because
Sure.
I don't have a checked bag for tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure you can't take that. This arrival, American Airlines 2646, coming in from JFK on the 737-800. Flight time is 5 hours and 16 minutes. It's the top of the hour.
Is it really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Allegra 1017 with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Allegra. Says happy Thanksgiving, Kevin and Rudy. Watching today's stream as I make pies for tomorrow's feast. Pie. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully you got some pumpkin and apple and key lime. Happy Thanksgiving. All right, takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in the Valley of the Sun, you are watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, November 26, 2025. We are your Plane Jockeys high top Terminal 4 parking garage overlooking the north side of the airport with the beautiful views of the city and, of course, Americans' major hub here at Phoenix. A lot more to go, so sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Welcome aboard. And make sure your notifications are all set. Rudy and I will be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show on Sunday. Until then, enjoy the sights and sounds here in the Valley of the Sun.
Yes, indeed. Welcome, and thanks so much for tuning in to day 2 of Phoenix plane spotting action here.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, so we went to Rudy's. I took a quick picture right outside of the restaurant. Went inside. It smelled great. But yeah, we had our friend Kayla with us, and she had a flight to catch, so I didn't want to make her late. I said, it's all right. It's all right. Got my bottle of barbecue sauce.
Barbecue.
Sure, it's going to be great.
What kind of barbecue sauce was it?
It's just
regular?
the original. What is the... There was another one called sissy sauce. What is that?
I have no idea.
I'm
probably extremely hot.
Yeah, I just went with the original. They had hats and t-shirts and popcorn, I think. But I just went with the barbecue sauce. Of course, tomorrow I'm going to be taking a flight, actually 2 flights to get to my parents' Southwest. Be on flight 1955 to Vegas, and then Vegas to Palm Springs. That's flight 1942. I wasn't alive either of those years, but it'll be good to spend Thanksgiving with my parents tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Black Friday shopping.
No, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Do I see a FedEx starting up their engine over there?
Is that where they park the FedEx feeders?
I guess so.
Saw a lot of those yesterday.
Do they get out and spin the propeller?
Is that an A330 rolling down
Yeah,
on
we
the
do
south?
have a Heavy now rolling. That's a 330-300 headed out to Detroit. It's Delta Flight 1070. Sorry, guys. I was like, can you guys step back a couple steps?
I was going to show them. They're over there.
Hi.
KMTX 78 with the $2 super chat says, Happy Thanksgiving. What's your favorite side dish? We were talking about this yesterday.
Hi, Chris.
Definitely stuffing. I can't get enough of stuffing. I can eat stuffing all day long.
There you go. I haven't seen that shirt in forever. The Keep Calm and Kevin on.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's no longer sold on the website anymore either.
Oh, wow. That's a,
It's a
what
classic.
do you call it? A vintage?
Vintage.
Collector's item.
Never able to get again.
Viewers are asking what you're going to do for Thanksgiving.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm going to my mom's house tomorrow. I gotta find a place to go for a walk, though.
I don't know if a lot of viewers know this, that your mom is around here, and that's kind of a
Yes.
major reason why we come to Phoenix.
Yes, yeah.
So people are like, why Phoenix? Other than the fact this is an amazing airport and they embrace plane spotters here. Yeah, his mom's close to here.
I mean, I moved out here in 1993 from Michigan. I mean, I was 18 years of age. I've told the story. I moved out here with my 1983 Oldsmobile Cutlass Sierra. There was no cell phone. I drove. What is that?
I don't know. It's not me.
I drove all the way out here as a kid, and I really grew up a lot here in the Valley of the Sun. Phoenix is a special place to me. We kind of toured a little bit of Central Phoenix. That's where I spent a lot of my time through the years. In all the times that I come back here, I really honestly, I go to the airport, I go see my mom. I really don't venture out to my old haunts. And yesterday we kind of took a stroll down memory lane, so to speak, and I just, everything just came back as a flash. It was interesting, but this place holds special memories for me, especially for plane spotting. This is really where I got into it. I mean, this is where my love for America West back in the day, the 727s. In fact, Rudy, if you see those white tanks over there?
Oh, yeah.
So, okay, let me get my bearings here. So there is a restaurant over here. So I guess it would be where that lot is, if you can see it. Yeah, right in front of Nelson Engineering Company. There used to be a parking lot over there, and you could go park your car and watch the planes. And there was a lot of action here in the early to mid to late 90s, because it was before they built that the south side. So basically there was only 2 runways here, and they utilized the north side a lot. So you could sit in that lot over there off of 40th Street and watch the planes. Every chance that I got, Rudy, I came over there with my VHS camcorder, and I was out here and filming some of those planes. I've showed some of that footage on some of our episodes here on Airline Videos Live. But that was where my real first true love of plane spotting occurred. Of course, I've always been into it with a kid, but this was my first time as an 18-year-old living out here on the West Coast, seeing airplanes like America West. We never saw America West in the Midwest, certainly where I was from in Detroit. So seeing different types of aircraft, different types of airlines really just took it to a whole new level. And of course, as the years went on, I would come up here with my film camera. Yeah, I remember those film cameras, Rudy? Here at the Terminal 4, I'd spend my whole day up here with my friends, and we'd take photos on film cameras. And then there was a Walgreens, I think, off of 32nd Street in McDowell. I'd take it over there to get developed 20,
Oh my gosh.
next hour film developed. And I get it back, and you open up the envelope, and I'm like, oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, there's one good shot. That's how plane spotting was. There was no instant gratification. Of course, we didn't have apps on our phone. We didn't have cell phones, so you didn't really honestly know. You were looking at a schedule of when these planes were going to come in. But honestly, standing here, you're like, I think that might be so-and-so, but you really didn't know until it actually arrived. So
wow.
Plane spotting now is a lot more fun than it used to be, but the difference was the planes back then were a little bit more fun than they are now. But in terms of plane spotting and what we have and the apps and everything like that, it's much more fun now. The instant gratification.
Yes.
No more taking your film to Walgreens. But yeah, that's kind of where it all started, that little lot over there. And of course, you guys have heard my stories when I worked in the local media. Did none of that go out?
Did you hear our story? Kevin's story? If you guys heard any of my story or not. I think they heard the audio, but the video was a little choppy, apparently.
As long as you heard the audio, you really didn't need to see
You didn't miss
us.
anything.
Paul, the super chat, thank you so much, Paul. Says long-time subscriber, but rare commenter. Excellent Phoenix stream, but important question at LAX. What will this year's donuts of choice be for the end of the year? We were just talking about that the other day, that we really haven't eaten donuts.
Donuts, yeah, no. 737-800 will be taking off to Los Cabos, American 2675. Toolbar disconnected.
So I've told this story many times. I'm not going to say it again because I think you guys are tired of my story. Are we going to In-N-Out again?
Are we going to In-N-Out? I think so. So we're working on the internet situation here. Looks like it's steady right now.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good now.
No, I was always tell the story of
American 283.
the night I was in TV News Photog, and there was a UPS 757.
Oh, yes.
So it was right there, Rudy. Right
Oh,
there
wow.
is where it all occurred.
Your life was in danger.
Yes.
Allison wants you to tell the story.
Oh, you want? Really? You want me to tell the story? You guys have heard this every year. It's like a traditional Thanksgiving Day story.
No, we haven't. I'm just kidding.
I mean, every time I've stood right here, I know I've told this story. Now, many of you guys even Googled the story, so you know that this is not made up. Of course, I would never make up anything, but the story sometimes when I tell it, I'm sure some of you guys are like, really, Kevin? Really? Well, you're being a little dramatic, don't you think?
Not with this one.
So the story was, all right, Rudy, there was a time back in the day. I was working at KPHO Channel 5. We were hanging out. The reporter was Greg Mocker. I think he works in New York now. Greg Mocker and I were hanging out at a fire station, I think just north of the airport. We were there working on another story. Apparently the story wasn't working out, so it was coming really close. It was like in the 8 o'clock hour, 8:30. If you know that the local news here starts an hour earlier than it does in LA. So if you work at CBS, it comes on at 10 instead of 11. So you're getting in that like hour, 8:30, it's getting kind of close. So we're at the fire station and alert 2 comes out. So Greg Mocker, I think he drove himself. I was in the big old live truck, big old KPHO Channel 5 live truck. I drove the truck to that lot that I was telling you about that I used to plane spot. So basically, I'm like right somewhere over there, and I get on top of the live truck. I put the mast up, you know, the mast with the little microwave signal, and I'm basically established with the TV station. Now, what it was a UPS 757 that was coming from LA. It was going, I think, to Louisville. It diverted here to Phoenix because apparently there was a bomb on board. So it landed here on runway 8. So it landed coming out from the west. It went all the way down to the end of the runway and basically parked itself just west of those tanks. So it's basically at the end of the 8. It just stops there, Rudy. Nothing else is going on here at the airport. Nothing. It's silence. It's me standing on the light truck in the parking lot over there. You got the gas tanks over there, and you got a UPS 757 that just stopped in its tracks, didn't even taxi off, just stopped there. Next thing I know, Rudy, and I'm feeding this to the TV station.
Ooh.
And we're in the middle of like Survivor or something. So we're in the middle. We're not broadcasting. You know, this is before YouTube. I think this is 2003 was the year. So YouTube didn't come out until 2005. So we're at least 2 years before YouTube. This is all happening during regular broadcasting on Channel 5. But the station is seeing what's going on because I'm feeding the transmission back to the station. So for whatever reason, they broke into programming.
Wow.
And they took to me. And of course, there's no audio. It's just the anchor is saying, we take you live now to Sky Harbor Airport, where the UPS 757, apparently with a bomb on board, has just stopped in its tracks on runway 8. So they're taking my shot. The next thing I know, Rudy, the window of the cockpit of the 757 now opens up. And they drop a rope, Rudy. A rope comes out. Next thing I know, the two pilots are climbing out of the window, out of the 757, down the rope, and some random person comes and picks them up, and they drive out. And then there's nothing. There's still nothing there. No cops, no fire department, no nothing. They just leave the plane there. And I think they evacuated that area. And of course, they're watching Channel 5 and saying, wait, there's somebody back over there broadcasting live from high atop the live truck. So finally someone came, I think it was a police officer, said, what in the world are you doing? You gotta get out of here. I said, I'm live. And I told the station, I said, you guys, I'm not feeling good about this. I'm pulling the cord. I'm giving you about a minute. And I pulled the cord. I literally had to pull the cord. The station would have kept me there. I had to make a decision. I had to get out of there. Either I was going to get arrested or you know, thankfully nothing happened. So I got out of there. I put the mask down. I met Greg Mocker and the rest of the other photographers at the staging area, which was way farther to the west. And they all looked at me and said, wow, that was some good stuff. Whew. And of course, there's no video document of this because this was happening during broadcasting of traditional TV. So if anybody had a recording of it, it was next to impossible to find that.
Yeah.
Dummy me, I didn't hit the record button in the camera.
Oh, man.
So, and of course this is for YouTube, so there was no online video of it either. There are a few articles that were written up about it. You can find those on Google, but in terms of video evidence, there's nothing. Can you imagine if something like that would have happened now on our live stream where a plane just comes in, the cockpit window opens, and the rope throws out?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be nuts. It only exists in your memory.
In my memory.
Wow.
I would love to meet someone who said, yeah, I remember I was watching that night.
Crazy. A lot of action all of a sudden right in front of us.
Yeah, the smells of jet fuel.
Loving
Full
it.
effect.
Oh my gosh. So that is American Airlines 1981, going to be taking off to Philadelphia on the A321.
Bravo 9er, south group behind the RJ
So we're going to let a movement, a lot of pushbacks, including Porter, the E2, pushing it back from Terminal 3, a little farther to the west from us. Our legend Jane gifting the 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate your awesome support.
Thank you, Jane. Amazing.
If that wasn't enough, Change is coming back with another $550 super chat. Through Tip Alert. Wow, Change says, Kevin, you have the best stories. I always love listening to them. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Chan, because I know for a fact you've heard this story about 20 times now. So I'm so thankful it doesn't get old, because I do enjoy telling that story, because it is just something that you just... It's unbelievable, really, when you think about it. In today's age, with video cameras everywhere, we've not seen something like that, certainly here at one of the airports here in the U.S. So thank you, Jane. That is awesome support. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you.
That is United Airlines 1686 coming in from Denver on the A321neo.
I got another story. It's not as crazy, but it does involve the airport. Actually, I have a few. America West.
Oh.
So, America West was in trouble in the late 90s. They had either lost or couldn't place a lot of maintenance records on a lot of their aircraft.
Oh,
And
wow.
So they were having a lot of maintenance related stuff going on. They were in the news a lot with that. There was one time, and of course, I've heard the ABC station, which I showed you the other day. It's not too far from Phoenix Sky Harbor. Anytime there was something going on at the airport, the assignment desk knew, call Kevin. He'll get there real quick. Over here. That one? That one? All right. Adam wants us to get a contour arrival on the south.
Actually, it's on the north.
Oh, it is on the north.
Yeah.
Then left turn on Bravo. And on Bravo, hold short of Charlie at 9er, monitor ground, they're about in the ramp phase.
So, there was an alert too, and we had a lot of alert twos here at Sky Harbor back in the day. An alert two of a 737-300 with America West that was coming in and with reported landing gear not working. And they did, I think, 2 or 3 low flybys, so they could see if the landing gear was working or not. And they had done so many flybys at that point that it caught people's interest. Of course, the news media was all on it. The helicopters were up.
This is Contour Aviation 3385 coming in from Sholo on the E135.
Who are the pilots?
We have pilots Randy and Johnny on board.
Welcome back, you guys.
Flight time is 28 minutes.
Longhorn 3385, turn left Bravo 9er, left on Bravo and contact them. Bravo 9, left Bravo, contact ground, Longhorn 3385. Traffic to 9135, on my way to the lane.
This E135 delivered a Continental Express in 2001. Also flew for United Express.
It's kind of a backup on the taxiway.
Arriving at 29 yards, 35, on my way to the lane. On the 4982, turn left Bravo 9er, left on Bravo and contact them. Right Bravo 9er, left on Bravo, contact ground, envoy 4182.
So got all out of these American flights heading to the south side. We'll be taking off on the 7 left, as we still have it. The majority of the aircraft taking off on the south side of the 7 left. Arrivals happening here on the north side at 8 and 7 right on the south side. Though I'm getting a sense, Rudy,
I know what you're going to say.
is it possible that we're switching?
I don't see it yet. I still
No?
have a lot of arrivals coming in from the west.
Okay. Well, now with Porter making their right-hand turn, looks like we're staying with the 7s and the 8s. Though we made the switch, I think around, 2 o'clock yesterday?
Yeah. We're almost there.
And we didn't think that was going to happen yesterday, and we were about to end the show, and all of a sudden they made the switch.
I was like, wait a minute.
So we extended the show a little bit yesterday.
We are on Terminal 4, parking garage, level 9. The northwest corner. Yesterday was southwest, today is northwest.
There you go.
You know, this is my favorite time of the year. I love Thanksgiving time to New Year's time, all the holidays. Yes, I've already been playing Christmas music.
No, for the first time last night, Rudy, I put my boys headset on, my Bose headset, and I said, I'm going to play some sleeping music. If you ever do the sleeping music, I guess it's just like calming music. I think it worked because the night prior, I was awakened at 5 a.m. in the morning by the sound of bang, 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 bang. I'm on the first floor of the hotel.
I was going to ask you if you heard anything like early this morning.
Well, I didn't because I had the boys headset on.
I should have put my earplugs in because I heard, I don't know what was going on above me. It was
There was
like,
a lot of people in the hotel overnight.
yeah, it sounded like someone was rolling a cart across their hotel room.
I wouldn't doubt it. You got to get yourself some boys headsets and listen to some music, and you won't even hear anything.
Maybe that's what I put on my wish list.
You want some
Yesterday,
boys headsets?
my family was asking, what's on your Christmas wish list? I'm like, I don't know.
Well, there you go. There's your gift idea. Some boys headsets.
Is it a headset, or don't they have like the individual AirPods? They're not earbuds.
No, you got to get the headset because you can block out all noise.
How do those compare to the? I know a lot of you were talking about the Apple Maxes.
I don't know. Charlie has the other. What does he have? Oh, Beats. He's got Beats.
I have Sony, which they're not bad. They're already starting to glitch out on me.
All right, let's head to another arrival about to touch down at runway 8.
This arrival is American Airlines 2102 coming in from Philadelphia on the A321neo. Lots of flights from Philly. With 319 pushed back in front of us. It's going to be taken off to Oklahoma City. It's flight 2304.
I always love the engine start noise.
Just notice on the, just underneath the door in the back, there's like a little panel open.
Oh, the APU?
Is that the APU exhaust? What is that?
Yeah.
Can we hear the PTU from here? The barking dog sound?
I don't think so. I think it literally got to be right above that, don't you?
Probably. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
U.S.
so
Airways.
Yeah, this A319, it was originally delivered to U.S. Airways, not America West. By the way, remember I showed you the FedEx? I can show it to you. We have a FedEx MD-11 sitting over there. We showed it to you yesterday. And as we drove out of the airport yesterday, we saw a UPS MD-11 that was sitting, I guess it would be just south of, what is that street that cuts through the airport?
No idea. But yeah, we saw it yesterday. It's kind of, I don't know, every time I see a UPS MD-11 now, it's kind of sobering to think about everything that's been going on. But, you know, all grounded.
But the APU is the...
It's in the tail.
Oh, it's the tip? Well, then,
yeah.
Yeah, but isn't that...
That's the cabin exhaust vent, apparently.
Oh.
Of course, I don't know if everybody knows this. APU is basically a third engine, the tail section of the airplane, which basically provides power when on the ground. Also, bleed air to start the engines. I love the sound of the APU starting up.
2447, set of time, on my 8 to the left. 2447.
Definitely a lot of United planes in and out.
Try picture. Jim wants a picture.
Oh, Jim. All right, Jim.
All of us.
Is that your camera? Is that yours?
Oh, shoot.
Hi.
It's Chris.
Nice to meet you. Chris, nice to meet you. No, nothing. Nothing. Chris wants to get a photo. We're just going to do it, Chris. All right. I think Chris just wants the two of us. Whatever.
Okay. We'll do
I
on
was
with
talking.
Chris.
I was talking. Okay. About to have it pushed back of the 737-800 below us here.
Oh, Motorola? Just had a Delta 757-300 touchdown coming in from Minneapolis, flight 2274. The Flying Pencil.
2274, turn right Bravo 10, right turn on Bravo.
Flight time for Minneapolis is 2 hours and 49 minutes.
Contact southbound. Bravo 10, Bravo, and Sierra, southbound Delta 2274.
Of course, this aircraft would have been delivered to Northwest Airlines.
That's 2274. Keep your speed up to Sierra. Traffic behind you to your left will follow you.
It's a good picture.
Hurry up about it. Just Sierra, Delta 2274.
I'll tell you, one of the things we saw here back in Phoenix back in the day in terms of 757-300s was ATAs.
Oh.
Of course, they took delivery of those 757-300s as well as the 800s, 737-800s, just before Southwest came in and bought them out. Of course, Southwest got rid of those 757s.
You have a Delta A220 touching down.
That's 2447, turn left Bravo 9er, and taxi down Tango on the Tango Bridge, contact southbound.
Bravo 9, Tango.
This flight going to be taken off to Sacramento. Sorry, not Sacramento. Santa Ana.
13255 southbound, Delta 2447.
It's pretty
Smell
delayed.
that jet fuel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's delayed?
Very delayed. It's supposed to leave at noon. I'm looking at has all these legs to fly today.
Really?
Kind of like It's a wrench and things.
So it goes to Santa Ana, and then where?
And it comes back.
It comes back.
Then goes to Sacramento. Then comes back. And then New York tonight.
Oh boy. Look there at the south side. A lot of planes heading out to 7 left for takeoff.
American 2133, this is Charlie purposes. Expect minimal time on the runway for company traffic with some trailers. 130%. American 1974 for the start on the April. 1974
I think we have a delivery, 737 MAX 8 delivery on the south side.
Special delivery? Are you,
Brand new
you're leaving?
aircraft.
But that's it?
That's
Good,
it.
good to see you, Jim.
What do you mean that's it? What time was your flight at? Oh my gosh. It was good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. Jeez. Okay. Out to LA. Well, our friend Jim, come over here. At least wave to everyone. We just saw Jim in Dulles. He's our official roadie, ABL roadie. Comes anywhere we go. He just got. What time did you get here? A little after 11,
Oh my God.
all the way from the East Coast. Now his flight leaves at 2:30. That is dedication there. 9:15. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Okay.
Well, that's dedication
Day
there,
trip.
Jim. You must like to fly. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Well, have a safe trip. Happy Thanksgiving, Jim, and thanks for joining us
Yes.
here in the Valley of the Sun.
Thanks for coming.
Thank
We'll
you,
see you
Jim.
soon. Bye. That's the life.
Jet setting.
Wish I could do that.
449, visual runway 8. 449, big tower, runway 8, clear to land.
American Airlines 1974 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on the A321 Neo. Just like that, 737-800 off to Santa Ana.
Well, hopefully you catch up on your day.
34, turn right at Bravo 10, straight into
All right,
Jordan.
was that the Southwest delivery on the south?
Bravo 10, straight into the line behind company.
Oh yes, yes it is. It's coming in straight in from Boeing Field. Brand new MAX 8. Southwest 8500.
Number one, still to the line.
We've caught those. They bring them here to Phoenix. They take them to their hangar here in Phoenix, kind of go over the aircraft and then put them in the service.
Flight time from Dallas, 2 hours, 8 minutes.
America 3213, just on 41 for runway 8.
America 3213, big tower, 1004, runway 8, clear to land.
Hi.
Runway 8, American 3213.
What's your name?
Alan.
Alan.
Awesome, very cool. Love your shirt. Well, thanks for coming by. It's finally meet ya. Yeah, of course.
Call it base tower, say again.
Alan. Nice to meet you. I like your shirt. Yes. Have you been out here before?
I have not.
Okay.
First time.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming out.
I was going to be here, I think, last year, but forgot when it rained. I wasn't able to make it.
Oh, it must have been the year. Oh, for Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
It was 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah.
Years ago.
Well,
Time
thanks
flies.
for coming out. Yeah.
Yeah, I watch your show all the time.
Excellent. Thank you. Well, thank you.
Awesome. Good to finally meet
What
you.
part of the valley are you from?
Phoenix.
What part of the valley are you from?
North Phoenix.
North Phoenix. Okay.
But yeah, I've lived here 60 years.
Wow.
Well, you've seen it grown then.
Like I said, I've flown out all the terminals.
Yeah. Yeah. Which one was your favorite? Which one was your favorite?
I like terminals.
Two. Yeah.
They used to have an observation down.
They did. Okay. They did it too.
So you could go see and watch the planes from there. When I was
I flew. I'm talking to a local, 60 years local resident here, and we're talking about Terminal 2 here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. I didn't realize there was a observation deck there, but the one thing I remember about Terminal 2 was the big foyer area before you went into the concourse area. That was very, very 60s. You know, you could film a movie in there and it would look like, you know, the TWA hotel. Yeah.
They had a mural
good
in there,
memories.
huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the big mural, yeah. Oh, the murals in the car rental center. All right. Ooh, interesting.
Wow.
Good to know. Might have to make a way over to the car rental facility.
Wow. Very interesting. Yes, nice to meet you.
Nice to
Thank
meet
you
ya.
so much. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the day. It's beautiful.
Phoenix Tower, wind 284, runway 8 for land.
Every terminal here at Sky Harbor is unique. 2 is definitely unique. 3 is unique in itself. I haven't been in 3 since they redid it.
I can't even remember. I mean, this is 4. I've been in 4 for sure. I feel like I walked through 3 one time.
3, and I would assume they still have it. They have this really huge escalator that takes you straight up.
Wow.
And they put rocks on the side of it to make you feel like you're going through the Grand Canyon.
Wow.
I don't know if it's still in there. That
Is
was
it a
back
long
in the
walk
day.
from 4? I can't remember. I mean, is that where... Who flies
know
out of there?
I'll be honest with you. It's really hard to walk from one terminal to the next. So they have the Sky Trains, so you can just take the train.
If I get here early enough tomorrow, I'll take the train.
3213.
This is American Airlines 3213 coming in from Salt Lake City on the A319. It's the most A319s I've seen with American in one place.
Bravo 11, you'll turn right and taxi straight into Mike. All right, right on Bravo 11, straight into Mike, American 3213.
This 319 is going to be taking off to San Antonio, Texas, flight 3198.
Southwest 3219, visual on my Southwest 3219, we'll change tower, once we do 4-way, could land. All right, clear to land, Southwest 3219. Yeah, 115, turn right, next to be a Bravo, Charlie 8 to the gate. Bravo, Charlie 8 to the gate, United.
Flap extension. And off she goes.
So are you excited about flying Southwest tomorrow after watching the BTS?
Yeah, I'm excited for what adventures bring, excuse me, tomorrow. Of course, having a quick connection. I just hope my first flight is on time. But it should be good. I am a little nervous about the whole open seating. I am...
Have you checked in yet?
Yeah. I am boarding group A, position 57. So I just don't know where I'm gonna sit.
You'll be fine.
But it's a short flight. I'll take the aisle seat. It's fine. I would like a window seat though. That'd be nice.
Are you staying on the same plane, or do you have to switch planes?
Switch planes. I think the first one is a 700 and the second one is an 800. This is Southwest Airlines 3219 coming in from Birmingham on the 737-800. Flight time is 3 hours and 29 minutes.
What a beautiful day, temperature-wise. It never got extremely warm.
No, it's beautiful.
We're approaching, what, almost 2 o'clock here local time.
Vince makes a good point. I'm desert hopping tomorrow. Here to Vegas, Vegas to Palm Springs.
There you go. Desert hopping. Speaking of Southwest, did you hear they're going to now offer service to Honolulu from Ontario? They're in Southern California.
Really? Wow. That's huge. $321.
Game Boy Lyric thinks it's actually warmer in LA than Phoenix today.
Oh, wow. This is American 1997. We'll be taking off to Denver.
Charlie 18. Hey, for 720. Roger, do Bravo Romeo to the gate. Bravo Romeo to the gate. Southwest 2420.
Let's see. So in Vegas, I will be arriving Charlie 14.
4993, take 7 acre land, 13003.
And Charlie 11 is the departure gate. They're not too far.
A Vince sensor. Oh, Burbank as well to Honolulu on Southwest.
Wow.
Huh. Do you feel the wind is now switching coming out of the west?
It's doing this.
Yeah, it is. The wind is definitely changing, so I wouldn't be surprised if we approach the 2 o'clock hour here that we're going to be now switching for arrivals and departures on 2-6 here on the north side and at 2-5s there on the south.
Yeah, and I have a solid hour to connect, so yeah, I'll have some time in Vegas. Assuming.
But for a quick drink.
Southwest 2420, you want to go south ground on Rogue? Negative.
Yeah.
Better.
Stay into the south real quick.
This is United Airlines 1287 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. Matthew's also saying that they're adding Long Beach to Seattle, Southwest. It's in August of next summer. And Portland
From
Long Beach.
wow.
Yankees current altimeter 3009. We're 993, taxi, turn right, Bravo, Charlie 11, just about Papa. Hey, right. Bravo, Charlie,
Haven't had very many special liveries here.
Now we saw the new Louisiana 1, the 737 MAX 8 with Southwest.
The Stand Up to Cancer with American, I think, took off earlier.
Yeah, that's it.
This arrival is American Airlines 3171 coming in from Chicago on the 737-800.
Ready 3171, roll to Bravo 10. Just straight into Juliet. Alright, roll to Bravo 10, straight into Juliet, American 3171.
More pushback action right below our cameras here. Kind of reminds me of that shot at JFK
Oh, yeah.
with the A380s.
1262 is with you to Juliet. 1262, King 7, went through 104 on the 8th land.
It's too bad we don't see A380s here.
Well, the only time they see A380s is when something's going on at LAX or there's an emergency on board or whatnot and they can't make it to LAX. They come here to Phoenix. And of course, when the word gets out, there's an A380 heading to Phoenix. All local plane spotters rush here to Terminal 4 parking garage.
Any dance moves? This flight is going to be taking off to Miami, Florida. It's American 1188.
That officially takes us at the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in a very beautiful Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. You're watching continuous live coverage of PHX. That is Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, November 26th. 2025, and we are the Plane Jockeys here, high top Terminal 4 parking garage. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Lots of action still ahead. So don't go anywhere. How you doing, Rudy?
Good, good. Thank you so much for tuning in as we are here in Phoenix. Happy Thanksgiving, one day ahead of Thanksgiving Day. Thanks so much for joining us.
I know a lot of you guys are probably have us on in the background as you're cooking your pies, baking your pies, and stirring the pots and whatnot. So thanks for having us on as your background noise here today. It's kind of a relaxing kind of, we're getting into the holidays spirit here today. Kind of nothing too super crazy, but relaxing at that.
And earlier, we got to share what we're thankful for.
Yes.
What are you thankful for? Let us know in the chat.
We asked that question. I don't think I saw anybody in there responding to our question. Thanks, you guys.
Hi, guys. How's it going? Good to see you,
Did have a super chat coming from Mina P with a $7.47
Yeah,
super
thanks
chat.
so much.
Alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Says happy Thanksgiving, Kevin and Rudy and the entire AVL family. Well, happy Thanksgiving, Mina.
Again. Oh, number Banner 1 at Banner University. 01 to 1. 01 activity 1, please requested. 201, Banner 1.
Well, the wind has definitely switched. Now will they switch the airport now that we're in the 2 o'clock hour? Hi. What's your name? Jeremy. Nice to meet you. Oh, hey. Yeah, I've heard about you. Yeah. Thanks for keeping Charlie company at Starbucks. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there are some people that do that. So, cool. You want to get a photo? All right, cool. Did you get it? Oh. All right. Well, cool. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving.
If you can, we have another Delta 767 on the south side going to be taking off to Atlanta.
I'm going to let Rudy do it.
Okay.
The problem is that I didn't put the tripod, I didn't put enough space in between me and the table. Rudy's a little skinnier than I am.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's kind of tough.
It is very tough. Good job there, Rudy.
I can't even see the screen anymore. Oh, man.
All right, good job. Good job.
Okay. Back to Kevin.
All right.
So we'll say farewell.
Oh, okay. Well, it was nice to meet you. Thanks for coming by.
You out of here?
Pleasure.
All right, pleasure, yes.
See you next time you're back in
Yeah, I'll be back the week of Christmas.
Okay.
Back up here. So,
Doing live shows.
yeah.
Okay.
Rudy won't be here, but I'll be here.
Yeah, I think because I'm keeping this until Christmas now.
Okay. Yeah. Excellent. Are you on social media, like Instagram or anything?
Not Insta, just on Facebook. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't check the messages on Facebook. Send me the, did I give you my card? Send me an email and let me know when you're flying
Okay.
that week
Yeah.
when I come back. You guys,
Okay to take some stickers to Chris back in that.
sure, yeah. We have plenty left.
See him at the holiday party next month. So
Nice.
yeah.
Cool.
Do we have a full set of
We
these?
just have us the two
Oh,
separate ones. We don't
that's
have
all
the double one.
Did you get a set?
No, I didn't.
Oh, here.
I'm
well,
so
actually,
bad.
there should be 3, but actually, they're ours. Wait,
Is there a secret stash I wasn't aware of?
there is.
Oh man.
They're not in the container, but
Oh.
JetBlue 35, Phoenix Tower, 1903, more acre
it's
land.
the third card, but it just doesn't have the plastic on it.
Awesome, guys. It's so nice to meet you.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Fan now. So
Yes, happy
Thank you.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, all right.
Safe travels.
Happy flying. Yes.
I go back tomorrow. He goes back on Friday.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. See you.
Take care. We'll see ya.
New friend Adam with Contour.
Thank you very much.
South 696, turn right, taxi Southwest. Southwest 696.
All right, they're gonna flip this around. Let's see if we can see. Can we see the superstitions? Yeah, look at that. We can see the Superstition Mountains.
Phoenix Tower, Southwest 731 on a digital runway.
Block the other way. It's way out there, out to the far east valley. Lots of coal miner, copper miner, gold miner stories out
Oh.
there, the superstitions.
Wow. We have our
Show you
first JetBlue coming in from JFK. The next arrival. Minor stories, huh?
Yeah, they never came back.
I have a minor story. What happens when you throw a piano down a mine shaft?
I don't know what happens.
A flat minor. Oh man. It's so bad. This is Mike India November Tango. Coming in from JFK Flight 35. It's an A321. Flight time from JFK is 5 hours and 7 minutes.
JetBlue 35, turn right, taxi Bravo Sierra, ground southbound Sierra. Bravo Sierra.
No, not in 2026.
JetBlue 35, happy Thanksgiving, guys.
What's that?
What's that? No, we're doing our 5-year anniversary show in April. Yeah, but no 24-hour live stream in June. Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. And no 24-hour this coming year.
No, I'm actually kind of relieved.
Oh, Rudy's relieved.
I'm relieved. The
It's a
24-hour takes a lot out of both of us.
You think it wouldn't, but it really does.
Yeah, it takes me like a week to recover.
You guys are more than welcome to stay up 24 hours at the H if you'd like to this summer.
Just had a Southwest 737 come in from Louisville. A Southwest 1731.
1731, Carolina Bravo 9, taxi comfort. Bravo 9, Southwest 1731.
You know, I was watching a video where someone went out and said, you know, with all the news coming out of Louisville, you know, a lot of people are saying Louisville differently. And
Yes.
so this guy was like, I'm a native, and you all need to know that there's only one proper way to pronounce Louisville.
Right.
The comments, they're like, no, it's Louisville. And
No.
you cannot change my mind on that. It's Louisville.
No. If there's one word that gets the locals there at Louisville upset, it's you say Louisville. They cringe.
Louisville.
They just cringe at the sound of it.
Yeah.
Todd with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. Says, too bad I could not get to DCA to see you. I had a Delta 1 and 400 scale 747 for you. Ooh. Well, Todd, we'll get back there. We had a good time. Rudy thinks it's that cold in DC that time of the year, and I said, no, Rudy, I think it was just a freak cold storm that kind of came in. I mean, it for the most part, it should be kind of mild in November, but it was
Just our
beautiful
luck.
with the trees and everything.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. I want to get through in the springtime at some point. Is that when you get is it the cherry blossoms?
Yeah,
Is that what you call them? Or jasmine? No, what are they called?
cherry blossoms.
Yeah, cherry blossoms, right?
Another contour. Got something flying directly over the airport here. Maybe you're hitting the Deer Valley up there on the north. Scottsdale, maybe.
Our next arrival is diverted flight.
4106 Phoenix Airline 3003 when we can land. Hello, 998 Southwest 4106.
Diverted flight?
Yeah, so we have an American A321. It left Charlotte 12:05 p.m. destined for San Diego, diverting to Phoenix. It's American Airlines 2059. Curious to know the reason for the diversion.
Maybe medical? Stand by, I just tripped over the tripod.
Unless San Diego not.
So 1922, Phoenix Tower, wind 3003, where you can land. Clear on 8, 12, 1922.
Ralph, Arizona. Gifting one airline Heavies Live at membership. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Phoenix Tower, native 83 is 10 miles to the north, 2,000 feet, like the Hilo 1 transition to St. Joe's.
What do you think of these Papago Mountains over here?
Native 83.
Native 83, ident.
Yeah, no, it's very interesting.
Native 83, radar contact, navigate 2,100, clear me to Hilo 1, approach Pacific.
Interesting color, interesting texture.
Yes, very volcanic looking.
How does all this just, is it just from tectonic plates? Like, I mean,
That is a good question. Well, you know, mountains are created by two plates coming together, basically creating the mountain range. But for that, doesn't that just looks like lava kind of just molded itself, right?
Yeah.
It could be.
Huh.
I never really looked into the history of the Papago Mountains. Maybe people in the chat might know the history. Was that
maybe.
a volcano thousands of years ago?
Can you go hiking up there?
Yes.
Oh. Cool. Had my eyes to see if things are going to flip, but it's still looking...
I'm shocked because definitely the wind is not coming out of the east, that's for sure.
We have at least 2 more arrivals coming in from the west.
This flight heading to JFK, American Airlines flight 1922. It's a 12-year-old 737-800. The Phoenix Zoo is over there as well.
Oh, there's a zoo.
About that. Yeah.
Wow. Any camels?
Camels? Do we have camels at the Phoenix Zoo? So interesting. If you look, there's one more arrival on the north. And then it kind of bridges a gap. And then if you look, some of the flights coming in from like California, they're kind of heading more to the south rather than coming straight in.
Yeah, they're probably going to flip then. About less than 15 minutes out.
So this might be our last arrival on 8.
This is Southwest Airlines 1922 coming in from Los Cabos on the 737-700. 1 hour, 41 minutes.
Customs, huh? 7 right would have been perfect for you. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want to know to the American anchor. I disregard that. I think what's about. 793-200. Taxi turn right. You knew Bravo Romeo to Quebec. Hey, Bravo Romeo Quebec.
They do have camels and you can ride them for a fee.
If you want to roll on, you can.
Really? Apparently there's Noah by Alpha 23. Oh, Noah.
Where?
Alpha 23.
Is that him right there?
Yeah, that's Noah. We saw him yesterday.
What's up, Noah? I asked him if he's going to be working today.
Yeah.
Don't get run over there,
Hey, guys.
Noah.
1 second.
Oh, he's getting a ride.
Noah. Noah. Noah.
It's been at least 15 seconds.
There he is.
goes.
Yeah. We saw Noah yesterday here on the south side.
There he is. Hard at work. Hey guys. How's it going? What's that? Say that again. You talk to us.
You're 632,
Oh.
Lima Phoenix Tower, 3104, acre left.
Gosh, I'm losing my mind, I guess. Well, it's good to see you guys again.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Cool. Welcome back. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Thanks, you guys. You want some stickers? Good to see you again. You guys want some stickers? We're kind of seeing if they're going to switch the airport. It looks like it may not. I guess I should have brought more plastic. You guys want a photo? All right, line up right here. Just want a photo? All right. All right. Good to see you guys. Happy Thanksgiving. You want to take another one? All right. All right, cool. Say that again? No, I'm going to take Thanksgiving off and spend it with my mom. We'll be back in LA on Sunday. I'll come back the week of Christmas. Come back out here. So. Yeah. From now until spring, yeah. It's a little slow today, but yeah, good old Mesa. So whatever happened to the hangar over there? They just lease it out. Oh, they're still here. Okay. Oh, that's right. But they don't own that hangar over there anymore, do they? Okay. Right. What did you fly? The CRJ, okay. Okay. Right. Yeah. Did Mesa, did they, or was it America West that owned those Dash 8s back then? Because it was America West Express, but it wasn't Mesa that.
American 2128, 2 miles from Wombat for the
Yeah, they had the 1900s, but the Dash 8.
2128 Phoenix
That was you guys, Mesa?
3 acre land.
Okay.
28 clear land, American 2128.
Yeah. Flagstaff. Yeah. Okay. have a really nice shot of the Mesa livery on a Beechcraft 1900. A nice shot, yeah. Yeah. It was like yellow and purple or something like that, yeah. The blacktail? Yeah, because we were going to Dallas, we saw that. It was an all-white body with the blacktail, yeah. Huh. Okay. I mean, it is amazing because it was all you guys. It was Mesa. That was it. And then, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. The building's still there, right? Okay. The flight school that was located near the airport police over there building. You know what I'm talking about? It was Sawyer. Okay, that's right.
2959 Phoenix Tower, 1320.
Oh, they moved out of there. Because I was telling Rudy. That's Dom Avgeek. Dom Avgeek.
I was like,
we're all sitting here looking at the airport, wondering where is everything.
Yeah. I took a moment to sit down.
Where are the planes? Where's the action?
So those planes we thought were gonna go like do a loop-de-loop are in fact still coming in from the west.
Yeah.
So no flippage here.
Interesting. I'm shocked by that.
You guys have a flight from Hermosillo here? Nice. It's down in Mexico. This flight coming in from Los Cabos, American 2128 on the A321.
American 2128, turn right, take via Bravo. Just turn right, join Charlie Gate.
Nice to meet you, Scott.
See you guys. Happy Thanksgiving.
28, 128.
No, I'm still here. I leave tomorrow to Palm Springs.
I'm still here. Did we ever see Linda Kavinsky in the chat?
I'm not sure, but we have another birthday. Bood Dog 8374. Happy 70th birthday. That's a big one.
Wow, happy birthday.
Just found out that our friend Jim got upgraded to first class.
He did.
Ooh.
Wow, well, it's all about flying for Jim. He spent, what, a couple hours here at least? All about flying today. Good for him.
Very nice. Next arrival was the flight from Hermosillo. Have family down there. Nice little city.
Phoenix Tower with 3304 acre land. Clear land, runway 8, southwest 3800.
Flight time from Hermosillo is 53 minutes on the E175. American Eagle 4959. Hello, golfing Amy Photog. Good to see you. Yeah, making a trip up to Sacramento in January. You know, it's not San Francisco, but, you know, up there.
Oh, Allison, did you see that? We got another emergency. There's another alert, too, back at LAX. This is the second one today in the last few hours.
Yeah, let's see. What's going on?
Earlier this was about just after 9, and there was a United 757.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Landed okay there on the south side. All right, Allison sees the alert too. She'll break away to go help us on our 24-hour live feedback at LAX.
Okay, it's United Airlines 492, a MAX 8. Took off from Houston Intercontinental, supposed to land John Wayne, Santa Ana, diverting to LAX. I'm assuming that's it. Yes, golfing Amy, music related. This next arrival here back in Phoenix, Southwest Airlines 3800 coming in from Seattle on the 737-800. DJ J-Tech is asking what restaurants did we try in Phoenix so far? The porch.
We went back to the porch. I'm over the porch.
Yeah, the experience we had last night at the porch, not the same from the first night. I was really bummed because I really enjoyed it the first night. Great food, great drinks. But last night, not so much.
Yeah, the food was not good.
Not good.
Service was good. Food, not so much.
No. Even the pretzel, like the pretzel itself was good. The cheese, I'm like, what is this?
I forgot about the cheese with the pretzel. Was
Maybe
not
it
as
was
good
the
as the night
cheese.
before.
I don't want to get TMI, but I didn't feel great this morning, so maybe it was the cheese.
Maybe it was the cheese. You know, the night before, the first night Rudy and I got here, after we took that long trip in that car, many of you guys were watching us live on the show, we went to the porch. And I said, Rudy, I've been talking about this pretzel at the porch forever. I knew that Rudy would like it. And boy,
so good.
The pretzel that first night was delish.
Yeah,
and it comes with
fluffy.
a little, like, dipping, like...
There's like mustard,
like
right? And then cheese,
like,
yeah.
And excuse me, it was really thick on Tuesday. Last night it was like water.
Yeah, you could like...
Not even the same thing.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the cheese.
Yeah, but I woke up this morning, I'm like, sorry.
I even told Rudy that my stomach was not upset, but just kind of like didn't feel 100%. It was the cheese.
Oh, no, I woke up, thought I was going to die.
Really? That bad?
Yeah, it was bad.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, maybe it was the cheese. I didn't even think of that. Because the other thing I had was pasta. And I'm not much of a pasta person. But it sounded really good. Everyone at the table was saying, yeah, the pasta here is really good. The server said the pasta was really good. And it tasted good, but it was a little spicy.
I'm going to be honest with you, Rudy. I saw that pasta dish on the menu, and I visualized something completely different than what was delivered to you.
Did you imagine like chicken Alfredo or
Yes,
like that's
like a
kind
big
of
bowl of
yeah.
pasta, like
With
you
the
would
tube.
twirl and with your fork.
Oh, do we have an emergency? Or is it just
What happened?
ambulance?
What's going on?
I don't know. You're pointing at the ambulance or? Oh yeah, the ambulance. No, it's runny cheese.
Runny cheese.
And I was so stubborn that I like dipped the whole pretzel into the runny cheese.
Well, you're hungry.
Sorry, I don't like to get TMI here, but yeah, that's what happened. But across the way, is that where we're going tonight? There's...
Oh, is that where we're going?
I don't know. I mean, where do we go?
I could take you to a really good Mexican restaurant.
You know, that sounds good.
TP.
Yeah, because the first night I had the porch burger, and that was really good. So, I don't know. And the place is so, like, what's that style of...
It's
like-
like 60s modern classic vibe.
It's very colorful. Lots
yeah.
of colors, different colored lights, and bright neon, like, not neon, but like just pastel
Atmosphere-
colors.
The atmosphere is great. The service is great. People are really nice that work there. It's almost like a place, just go get a drink and get the pretzel and call it a day.
That's it. Don't eat the food.
No, eat the food. I've given that place 3 tries now, maybe 4 times. And there's just something off about the food. I can't put my finger on it. But I will say this, because I was talking about your pasta bowl. I visualized something completely different. And I hate to say this to you, Rudy, because you ate it last night. But I looked at it and I said, in my mind, I said, thank God you didn't order that.
Oh.
Because I would have been disappointed if it would have
And
shown up looking like that.
You ordered something that I had my eyes on, but it was supposed to be very spicy, apparently.
I ordered this very spicy chicken sandwich. It you know how those menus where they have like the colored circles, like this is the most
Get
ordered
this,
thing.
yeah.
There's certain things on the menu. This was one of them, and so all this time I'm like, that really does sound good. I just don't like spicy stuff.
Mm-mm.
So I ordered it last night. I said, could you put the spice on the side? And they did, but it came dry and cold. It was a dry and cold chicken sandwich. And I didn't want to send it back because I was just so hungry at that point. You know, you're just like, just eat it, just dip it in some other sauce.
It took a long time to get our food. I did notice that. But we were enjoying... The atmosphere is super awesome. When we sat outside in the outdoor like patio area, and they have like fireplace out there, and yeah.
It is. It is a nice, relaxing place, but you got to work on your food. All right.
Yeah.
So 2770 takes down, wind 3103, we're anchored land. Land runway 8, southwest 2770.
This next arrival is United Airlines 1640 coming in from Chicago on the 8321neo.
I'm always in belief. If I owned a restaurant, I would have a photo of every single dish. Because how many times you see something on the menu and you're like, well, that sounds good, but I wonder what it looks like.
Sometimes what I do is I'll open up Yelp, and
Yeah.
they'll usually post pictures. I should have done that, but
That does help.
Yeah.
It certainly does help.
because if I saw a picture of the pasta, I would have been like, no. The other thing I was
yeah,
going to get
absolutely.
was their it's called the lanai chicken sandwich. Probably
Yeah.
should have gone with that.
Yeah, 1640, turn
Oh,
right,
something-
landing on Bravo.
Something tells me you'd be disappointed in that too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I should have just done the burger.
Just go do it the pretzel, really.
Yeah.
Just get 3 pretzels. Make
Yeah.
sure the sauce is thick, not watery.
If it's watery, send it back. I want the thick cheese, please. It's amazing what one day does here in terms of weather. It's very nice right now.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Say Kevin Rudy. Did you hear about Royal Air Morocco starting service from Casablanca to LAX next year? I heard the rumors. That's great. We have a lot of new airlines coming to LAX in the spring. I'll be honest with you, a lot of the planes that we go to JFK to see now coming to LAX. Egypt Air, Royal Air Morocco.
Very exciting stuff.
What happened with the Alert 2? Was everything all right?
Oh, I don't know. East Mar Vista, you're making overreads. That is quite the skill. Okay, where are we at? Oh, we just landed. Just touched down. United 492. Is that the boys flight?
The who?
Southwest 1391 coming in from Boise, Idaho on the 737-700. Next flight in, Southwest 2770 coming in from Sacramento on the 737-700.
Got the United A321 Neo heading into the north side gates of Terminal 3.
We have a flight flying directly right over us to your left. Up to your left, you see it? It's going to be landing here.
Landing
Phoenix. It's a flight from Milwaukee. It's to the left of the...
Yeah, it's a little hard.
Yeah. So I'm wondering... Does it do... a figure 8? I still see planes lined up coming in from the west.
Seems like the wind is coming from the north now. What do you say, Camel? I have to be over there. Yes. Do you guys see the Camel?
Yeah, I see it. It's pretty tired.
Well,
Hello.
you've been sleeping for many, many, many thousands, millions of years.
Hi, how's it going?
And American 4, just turn behind that second RJ there on Charlie.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees if you're liking today's broadcast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And of course, make sure your notifications are all up to date. Rudy and I will be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday.
American 1983, turn right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 900 kilos. Your company will be moving here in just a second. I don't even know why they stopped. Bravo 9, Bravo, Charlie 9 kilo, American 1983.
This is United 8321 at Neo heading to Denver, flight 1292.
American 3230 Phoenix Tower 13204, we ain't gonna land. Gonna land runway 8, right 30, sir. Ontario 3303 Phoenix Tower 3204, we ain't gonna land. Keep your speed up to Bravo 10 if you can. I will keep it fast, Bravo 10.
No, there is no show tomorrow. No show. Kevin taking tomorrow off to spend some time with family.
Yeah. 321 coming in from Las Vegas. This. Max 8 coming in from Chicago, flight 1983. Now I can see how massive those engines are on the Max 8 compared to the older engines. CFM56s. Yeah, you're right. Everything comes in waves. Bunch of American flights coming in.
It's that hub and spoke system. There are a lot of connecting flights here in Phoenix.
Out of here, international destinations through American, what are the options?
London? I think that's it.
London. Good enough to make it international.
I mean, of course, you got a lot of Mexican flights, but
yeah, you got the one from
Europe.
Hermosillo, Los Cabos, Cancun. .319 in the background came in from Portland, flight 3230. Do they have a Paris flight, American?
Not from here. They do have Air France, I guess.
Yeah.
Comes in, just not on Tuesday and Wednesdays. Air
Transit Sky Team though. American One World.
There's a bunch of plane spotters up here. Are we missing something?
No, we're getting it all.
We always say that when we're back in LA or at Imperial Hill, all of a sudden when you start seeing plane spotters you haven't seen in a while, I look at Rudy and I'm like,
What's coming in?
are we missing something? What's coming in? There's all of a sudden there's a bunch of local plane spotters not hanging out with us. They're just up here at the parking garage. And I was like, maybe they know something we don't know. Maybe something big's coming in.
Angel 8. Yes, sir. Angel 8, 10 miles north of the airfield at 2,500. I've got information Yankee for St. Joseph. Angel 8, idea. Angel 8, radar contact. Every Hilo 1 is requested. So Hilo 1 has requested.
Let's see them take off the luggage over here. It's a shot we haven't gotten yet. What'd you guys get? Oh, it's a scone.
Good afternoon. 631 is on the visual. Yes, 631 takes 1330 408 clear land. Clear land runway 8.
737 and Max 8 pulling in the gates, Alpha 4.
This flight coming in from San Diego.
Gotta get that jet bridge just right. That's a tough job. I tell you, it's a tough job.
Yeah.
Gotta be very careful. The skin of the aircraft. So you got a Max 8 and a 737-800 right next to each other. Can you point out the differences? Obviously the engines, the wingtips,
Split scimitar winglets.
other than that, it's the same.
The tail's different.
Is it really?
Yeah. The Max has more of a pointed tail. And the 800 kind of has like a flat, almost looks like
I thought the tails were the same.
no. I'm talking about the tail cone. See how the it's like pointed?
Oh,
On the
yeah,
Max.
you're right. Where the APU is.
Yeah.
Oh, I never noticed
Very
that.
pointed.
Okay. Here, I thought you were actually talking about the tail. A good observation there. I never noticed that.
Yeah, but other than that, other than the engines, they're shifted forward and up, and then you have the chevron serrated back of the engine.
I can tell you right now, the landing gear, at least the front landing gear, is exactly the same. And you know how small that is? That is smaller than my wheel on my SUV over here.
Tiny.
Richard Rank, 747, the back of the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says, why did American get rid of their A330s? They retired them, and they're just sitting out in the desert. I don't know. It was really weird why they retired those A330s. Scan.
Any weird checked baggage? Did anyone check in like a marker? Have you seen those videos where they check in like something just random?
No.
A marker.
A marker?
A toy.
So they put the tag around a marker? And
I don't know if it's a marker, but something silly like that.
you're paying for it?
Well, it depends if you have status with the airline. car seat. I guess you kind of have to check those, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. You're watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix plane spotting action right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, November 26th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys high atop the Terminal 4 parking garage. Thanks for joining us here today. I know you guys are all working hard in your Thanksgiving meal there for tomorrow. Thanks for having us in. Thanks for spending some time. As we continue on here, things should get a little bit busier before we sign off here in a few hours. So sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Yes, thanks for joining us, tuning in to Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport with Airline Videos Live. And happy Thanksgiving to all of you celebrating that here in the U.S.
Maybe you guys are already having Thanksgiving today.
You know, some of my family members having Friendsgiving tonight with their friends.
Oh yeah, Friendsgiving.
Over 813. If you have it, if you go next one, whichever one you need. We can take the right turn here, Delta 813. Roger, track speed, stop route. Bravo 9, the south route, Delta 813. And Sierra. Sierra, Delta 813.
Yes, indeed. I'm very grateful that my school site gave us the whole week off, so I'm able to be here this week. Something different.
Guys are liking the baggage. Watch these guys do a great job down there. Scan it. I wonder what happened to my luggage when we went to New York. Remember, we were missing, at least I thought we were missing one of our bags. We checked in 4 bags in JetBlue, and I board the plane, and only 3 bags are showing up as scanned. And I start freaking out, Rudy, on the plane. I called this purser over. I said, we got to stop this plane. We can't push back. I'm missing a bag. It's very important. We have a show tomorrow. So she runs up to the cockpit and tells the pilots, this guy back here is missing a bag. They said, tell him to cool down. They're still loading the bags on the plane. So she comes back and tells me, oh, they're still loading bags. The pilot thinks your bag is probably just, one of the last bags on the plane. I said, all right. So I look out the window, Rudy. I don't see anybody loading any bags.
Quick.
We push back from the gates. Sad face Kevin. Sad face emoji Kevin. Looking out the window. Thinking my bag is out there somewhere.
Nope, it was on the plane.
It was on the plane. And apparently it was on the plane because it didn't get scanned. And so, that was one thing we learned at United when we took that tour with United at LAX, when we took us down to the bag, to the ramp. Remember, I can't remember his name, but remember he said every time you see a bag, doesn't matter if it's your bag or someone else's bag, you as an employee, if you have a scanner, you scan it. Even if it's been scanned 20 times, you still scan it. Remember he said that?
Yeah. He also said they don't lose bags.
They don't lose bags.
So I'm like, you're fine.
Well, I don't know if JetBlue has the policy of every time you see a bag, you scan it. Every time I see them scanning a bag, I'm always thinking about what our friends at United said about that.
No, and that's not a short flight, so I'm sure that was a long flight for you.
Starfall 42 with a $10.80 super chat. Thank you so much, Starfall. Since this is Alan. Hey, Alan. It was great seeing you. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. I used to fly a ton of American Airlines MD-80s out of Terminal 3 back in the 80s and the 90s. I used to fly on those, Alan. Maybe you were my pilot. Take a trip out to Goodyear. There's a American MD-80 that's sitting out there. You can get pretty close if you go, what was that? Just a big commercial area that sits on the west side of the airport. You can go through that little drive there and get pretty close. But you might want to drive out there and see that MD-80 American sitting there with pigeons pooping all over it. Sorry, I know you're
sure
eating
Alan.
Rudy.
I'm sure Alan has seen it before.
But it's interesting because the doors were open and you can see inside the cabinet, and the seats are still sitting in there. That thing had obviously been sitting out there for at least 10 years.
Yeah.
And the fact that the seats are still in there, we're talking about, you remember the seats, those blue traditional American seats? They had the phones in the middle seat. Anyway,
It's there.
Take a trip out there. It's pretty cool to see. And tell the pigeons to get lost.
Yeah, they were just chilling up there.
Yeah, we're chilling. Acting like they own that plane. Oh, I'm sorry, Alan. Yes, of course you're not a pilot. Passenger. Yeah, well, yeah, there was a ton. American back in the day, most of American flights were MD-80s. They'd have a few 757s. But then they had the DC-10s to Chicago. Not too many of them. And anytime I'd go back to Michigan, I'd always try to go through Chicago on a DC-10 with American.
Wow.
And then either I'm on an MD-80 from Chicago to Detroit. Though a few times I took the Fokker 100 with American. I hated that plane.
I think I flew on an American MD-80. I want to say Ontario to, I think, Dallas. Back in even like 2010.
What'd you think?
I remember the landing being very scary. I just felt like we were falling out of the sky. It was like...
Now, there's something to be said. I mean, when we start seeing, you don't realize, but, you know, when we see an old 737 or a 737-300, even a 400, you look at those aircraft, the wings are so tiny.
Yeah.
The wings are so tiny. And it goes back to the MD-80s. A lot of those, I mean, that's what kind of basically, you know, I mean, you look at the aircraft nowadays, the wings are much bigger, and it makes a big difference in flying. No wonder we felt like we were falling out of the sky constantly.
Yeah.
Those wings were too small.
I remember landing in Ontario, and I sat next to a stranger. We actually ended up talking the whole way over. The whole way, you know, descending into Ontario, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And the guy next to me was like, dude, just chill. Like, it's fine. It's normal.
That's how I felt on the Fokker 100s with American. I felt like we were just constantly just sinking. It was a very unsettling feeling. I don't know if anybody else ever flew on the Fokker 100 with American. It just was not it wasn't a very steady aircraft for what I remember. Anyway.
Yep.
Memories.
This arrival is Southwest Airlines 2711 coming in from St. Louis on the MAX 8.
The 2711, return
I'm surprised we're still keeping this flow going.
There's no wind anymore.
You know?
Delta 125 similar 8 for the wind. So 125 similar 8 for the wind. Quarter line 118, Delta 125.
There she is, the birthday girl. Linda Kavinsky gifting the 20 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. And happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday and happy Thanksgiving, Linda. I saw on Linda's Instagram this morning that her coworkers decked out her office.
Aww, super
with
cool.
Blue. You must like the color blue, Linda.
I was gonna say, did you take the day off from work? Don't work too hard now.
That is really clear out. It's amazing.
Yeah, beautiful.
Charlie, is there anything I should zoom into that is unique? Trying to think. I mean, I can zoom in for miles and miles. Charlie.
I think he's on a very extensive delay. How about a Delta A220 300 touching down?
Do we have an alert?
I don't know. I don't have the app.
Could we look up the emergency channel on? Unless this is training. Trying to get the emergency ATC communication up here. Not quite sure how the alerts come out here in Phoenix. Travel with York Paula, 2522 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Since we have an American Airlines MD-80 on display at Tulsa Airspace Museum, you can walk through it. Oh, that's right.
Southwest, 2377, taxi at Bravo, here, next stop, Travis here.
Have to head out there, yeah.
All I heard was Southwest something.
Standard A367, City Hill 1 North. Flight 2105, thanks everyone, 8 for the land, and call.
I don't think it's a training because they're kind of all spread out. See if we have anything on the radar. We do have the Stand Up to Cancer special delivery A321 with American.
Contact 4 miles northwest of Sky Harbor, losing face forward space.
Coming back from LAX, just 3 minutes out. Looks like it's going to be a south side arrival.
Keeping an eye on Southwest 2704.
Yeah, we do have a ARF truck over here as well.
Got 704, taxi east on Bravo, what kind of ground, everything?
How far out is that southwest?
Looks like it's going to land on the south side, though. 4 minutes out. I don't know if it's it, though. I'm just...
No, it's definitely going to be landing on the north side, whatever it is. Chris, B8S with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. So nice to meet everyone earlier. Kevin, Rudy, and Charlie, happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for the goodie bag.
Yeah, good to meet you earlier.
Thanks for stopping by. Happy Thanksgiving.
This is Frontier 2105 coming in from Denver on the A320neo. Stretch the Great Blue Heron livery. Heron.
Go ahead, Tower.
My space out, sorry.
Let's take a look. No, I don't know if I'm just seeing things.
DC?
Arrival on the south side.
Excellent info. We were wondering if they had all three of the green tanks. I guess they don't.
Does it look...
It's definitely...
Does it look smoky to you?
Well, that's not a southwest light.
No.
But it's definitely landing on the north. There's no way it would land on the south.
I didn't even want to say anything because I don't want to alarm anybody.
this. We got a Casa. Is it Casa C212CC?
Oh.
Coming in from Marana.
Very cool.
Well, the fire department is still in place.
Yeah.
Not hearing anything. Of course, we're not seeing anything on the radar as well.
Do have the radio program to the discrete frequency for emergencies. And there's Stand Up to Cancer.
Oh, there she is. Coming back from LAX.
Yeah.
Starting at A321 over here. Now wait a second.
Yeah. That was a diverted flight from earlier.
Oh, that was earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. It's diverting. Found it. 737 coming in from Chicago here.
Actually, it took off from Tucson, was destined for Chicago, and it's diverting to Phoenix here. American 3128. Didn't go very far.
Got its landing gear down already.
The fact that the landing gear is down, maybe they couldn't retract it.
it look like it's going to be the only arrival?
Well, right now we have a 757 touching down, then an A320, 321, and then this 737-800. Currently flying at just above 4,000 feet, descending.
She is way out there.
It's approaching Glendale area. Making a turn for base. And this flight's supposed to go to Chicago out of Tucson.
It's a 15-year-old 737-800.
3128 over, what's up? American 3128 Phoenix Air, wind 3403, runway 8, clear to land. Clear to land on 8, 3120. 3128 Fire Command is on this frequency with transmit and receive capabilities. If you need airborne assistance, you can plan to either hold on the runway or if you're able to exit under your own power to hold on the taxiway. Yeah, everything's normal on our end. We don't foresee any issues. We should be able to exit. We're all showing all our gear down and locked, so no issues here. American 3120, you can plan to have some vehicles follow you once you land. Thank you. Very good, thanks. American 2279, taxi via Bravo, kind of ground, 119.75. Clear the intersection, please.
All right, so you heard there the pilot is saying everything that looks good on board.
Next to land, Fire Command, thank you. American 3128 Tara, do you need any additional assistance? Are you able to exit under your own power?
We can exit on our own power, American 3128.
American 3128, roger. Do you need fire command any reason, or do you just want them to follow you in?
We don't need them. We can just follow us in. American 3128.
All right, very good. American 3128, remain this frequency, Charlie Diner, Charlie to the gate. I am showing Alpha 14, which is going to be ahead to your left. You will have vehicle probably follow you to the gate. You can have your day.
I copy incident. Charlie 9, Charlie to the gate. Alpha 14, American 3128. American 3128, fire command. American 3128, but I copy the transmission to tower. You don't need to have issues with your having to the truck while you're back to the gate. Okay, thank you.
And all is good. Ops could be following the 737 into the gate.
Glad everything is well with the 737-800. Don't
Absolutely.
exactly know the reason for the diversion. Better to be safe. We have ARF truck now following.
Phoenix Tower, Oscar 30.
Alpha 30, thanks, sir.
All personnel and equipment are clear. You can show runway 8 open at this time.
Alpha 30, runway 8 open, thank you.
All right, and then we'll reopen the north side runway here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Again, this was American Airlines Flight 3128 heading from Tucson to Chicago. Here is 737-800 diverting here to Phoenix. I'm certain what the actual issue was, but certainly it was mechanical of some sort.
Yeah, had it been medical, they would have asked for medical assistance at the gate. Do you want to go back to the regular frequency?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
I think we're everything's all good to go. I think they're just waiting to head over to the gate. Alpha 14. ARF will just kind of look, check out the plane, see if they see anything. head back to
Envoy
base.
3835 inbound visual runway 8.
Envoy 3835, peak to runway 8, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land runway 8, Envoy 3835.
Envoy 3407, Eastbound Bravo, turn to ground.
Eastbound Bravo over to ground, Envoy 3407.
Didn't get to see where the stand-up to cancer went.
It was
Oh, it's over there.
on the edge, north side edge of Alpha.
It's A319 coming in from Santa Barbara, American 3069. Max 8 coming in from San Francisco, American Airlines 2114.
Eastbound Bravo ground, point 975, almost 3835.
Earlier I asked viewers, let us know what they're thankful for, and I never got a chance to read the chat.
Well, let's ask again. What are
Yeah.
you thankful for on this Thanksgiving?
Let us know.
Well, let us know in the chat.
Yeah, what are you grateful for? What makes you smile?
Planes.
There you
Lots
go.
of planes.
Grateful for the planes.
Yes. Pat Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, Kevin Rudy and ABL. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. I will look out for the responses this time. I don't know what happened when I asked last time. Got distracted. Rolf is grateful for family and health. Game Boy Lyric, thankful for family, life, and ABL. Catherine, thankful that she's had a clean bill of health on her eyes. Good. Jennifer Smith, grateful for family, being able to work from home and planes. Linda is thankful for another year here and, of course, the planes. TRA 757200, grateful to know enough about American history to motivate to feed the homeless. Jason is grateful for breathing and upright. There you go. Lone and Crouch, ABL, health and family. Nancy is thankful for the entire ABL family. Joy, thankful for family. Cheryl, grateful for her fantastic family and cat Twinkie. Gusty Boy Gaming, French Bulldog Gus. Margie is thankful for health and AVL family. Optimistic Mountain, grateful or thankful for the simple things in life. Soupy's thankful for reconnecting with Aunt. Lives in the Phoenix area after 10 years. Wow. Awesome. Here we have an A321 coming in from Ontario, California, American, 3016. Flight time is 55 minutes.
Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes, I am the Rita. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rita. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Rita. We'll see you again soon.
Really? Use the restroom.
Yes, go do that.
Did you just hear that, everyone? Kevin's going to go use the restroom. Hey, why not? We're at the airport. There's a restroom down the way. Might as well. Well, I had a lot of coffee earlier.
Yes,
usually
you go do that.
I wouldn't drink as much, but I knew that there was a restroom here, so I said, drink up.
Cha-ching.
Drink up. So if you don't mind, take over the camera for a few minutes. I'm going to go
do that.
Run into the terminal.
Go down to 3, by the way. 3.
3. Okay. We'll run into 3. So I'll be right back. Be nice to Rudy. Or do you want Charlie on?
Nah.
No?
That's
right.
okay. I mean, if he wants to, but I don't know if he's going to.
He probably doesn't want to. All right.
Yeah, it's all right.
I'll be right back.
After the episode we had in Dulles, poor Allison trying to use Kevin's headset. It's a little mind-boggling. An Alaskan flight taxiing here. So it's been nice to be able to tag along with Kevin. I know he's come here to Phoenix the last couple years around this time for Thanksgiving. I usually make my way to my parents, and tradition has been to turn on the ABL Thanksgiving show as I'm spending time with my parents, but we kind of planned things ahead this year, and I was able to tag along because of the week off from school for me. So I'm glad I was able to join. Glad I was able to hang out with Charlie. And in case you want to track my flights tomorrow, well, some of you are asking. Let's see, my flight tomorrow. So it's 2 flights. I fly Southwest 1955 from here, Phoenix, to Vegas, 9:45 a.m. tomorrow, the 27th. And then followed by Southwest 1942, Vegas to Palm Springs. So those are my flights tomorrow. 9:45 a.m. So I should plan on being here by, what do you say, 8 a.m. at the latest. This will be a nice early morning. Not too bad. Kevin has officially stepped away to go use the facilities. But yeah, it's been really nice to be able to tag along, be here in Phoenix. I don't know if I mentioned it on the show. I mentioned it to Kevin. Growing up, we would drive through Phoenix all the time. I have family in Nogales area. So we'd always drive through here, then drive south down to Tucson, past Tucson to Nogales. But Phoenix was always kind of a place to pass through for us. And in just the last couple of years, I've come here. This is my 3rd time coming to this airport. It's a plane spot. So it's nice to be here officially with ADL. I should give at least 2 hours. Yeah, maybe I'll be here, I don't know, 7:30, 7. It's better to get to the airport early and just kind of chill than to be frantically trying to get to your gate. Our next arrival is Frontier 4671, coming in from Detroit on the A320neo, Percy the Florida Panther. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a busy travel day for me. I mean, it's short and sweet. Both flights under 1 hour. Somehow, it was just cheaper to book Southwest with 2 connecting flights. And Kevin was like, are you sure you want to do that? You don't want to just do a direct flight? I'm like, to save money, it's cheaper. It's fine. I'll just consolidate and I'm doing a carry-on bag tomorrow.
Runway 8 clear the land, wind 0305. Frontier flight 4671, roll down on Bravo 9. Roll down on Bravo 9, Frontier flight 4671. Frontier flight 4671, check.
Always fun to catch all the different animals on the tails of Frontier planes.
Sierra over southbound Frontier 4671.
Hello, Panther. So what are y'all doing for Thanksgiving? Hopefully you guys all know that there is not going to be a show tomorrow with Airline Videos Live. I think it's, well, last year I don't think Kevin went live on Thanksgiving. He's going to be spending time with family tomorrow, as will I. What is everyone doing for Thanksgiving? I'll be at my parents'. Brother's going to come over. So it'll be good to be with family. Always good to be with family. We have another Contour E135 going to be taxiing in front of us. We'll be taking off to, is it Bernal? Contour 3390. Just home chilling. TRA 757-200, that is awesome.
Delta 1739, taxi to Bravo Sierra, hold true to
Feeding
Delta.
the homeless.
Remain the frequency on traffic, please.
Bravo Sierra, hold true to Delta. Please descend with you, Southwest 1739.
Super cool to see these E135s with Contour.
Southwest 1739, you're following Contour, who's making the turn now, so no factors. Sierra, contact southbound 3255, have a good day.
Sierra, follow Contour and southbound, Southwest 1739 today.
SkyWest CRJ.
I'm ready, 6777 on the visual is on way 8. 6778 for the land, wind 0204. For land, way 8, correct.
A little smoky there.
Okay, 311 with 6 miles out. Southwest, 3630, taxi Bravo Sierra Southford, you're number 1. Bravo Sierra Southford, southwest, 3630 today. Good day, got 311, 718 for the land, traffic 1 mile final, wind 0103. 7 on way, 7630.
Love these head-on shots. Too much, Rudy. That arrival Southwest coming in from Wichita, Southwest 3630.
Clear 1637, taxi East South Bravo, kind of ground, 119.75. East South Bravo, and that ground, American 1637. taxi eastbound Bravo, counting ground.
Approaching the top of the hour here.
Eastbound Bravo, counting ground. Good day. 4960.
Thanks again so much for tuning in.
498, clear land, 49.
Always fun to be able to travel to different airports across the U.S. Be here at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Now, Kevin mentioned he will be back here sometime next month, close to Christmas time. I actually have a vacation planned with my family, with my parents. I'm going to be headed east, southeast. I think at some point I'm just going to say where we're going. It's not really a secret. I'm super excited to be able to spend time with my parents at a city we've never been to before. Justin, good to see you not too long ago. Thanks for coming by. Justin says, about to depart on Southwest 3971. Hope I didn't miss it. I'm looking for it.
Phoenix Tower, Angel 8. Go ahead. Angel 8, Scout information Alpha, St. Joe's, Hilo 1 to Deer Valley.
I'm looking for it.
Hilo 1. Hilo 1, Angel 8.
It already took off. I missed it. No. I'm so sorry, Justin, but it was really nice to meet you. Justin is a student here, going back home to spend time with family. Sorry I missed your flight. I see you. I don't think I can pan over though. It's kind of high up in the sky. On to our next arrival.
4960, turn right, taxi east on Bravo, contact ground. Right, east on Bravo, contact ground, 60, 4960.
Boop. It's a mean looking machine there. Our next arrival is American Airlines 1762, an A321 coming in from Denver, Colorado. We just saw the American Eagle CRJ 700 coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma, 4960.
confirm 2 right turns on the Bravo? Yeah, I'll affirm the ramp, rear gate open, but ramp is not clearing you in, so ground on start 2. Alright, 2 right turns on the Bravo over the Grand American, 1762. Visual runway 8. Envoy 4286, runway 8, clear to land. Runway 8, clear to land, off the boy 4286. 6269 is runway 8. 6269 is runway 8, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 8, 6269.
All right, back. Did you do the top of the hour?
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, you don't know how to do it?
All these years, and I still don't know how to do it.
Well, let me show you how to do it.
Okay, because, yeah.
All right, so what you do, make sure that you start with that. That's
Okay.
like the most clear version of everything. The top of the hour is the one down from that. You just click on that, and then you hit new wipe. Now you're going to remember all this stuff.
Perfect.
You hit new wipe. Then you go down to this one. Then you hit AVL clouds. Then you go over to the audio board and you click on the music and you say, you're watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix Plane Spotting Action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, November 26th, 2025. And then you click that button. And then you say, we are the Plane Jockeys here high atop parking garage 4 here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. You got it?
I think so.
All right, as we continue on here, Rudy's been doing a great job of running the camera.
Thank you. Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Would I miss anything?
No.
Inside the terminal is not very busy. I mean, it's okay, but not
very busy out here either. Of course, I missed Justin's flight. He came by earlier. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But now I think I'm going to go use the restroom.
All right, you go use the restroom.
I'll be back.
East on Bravo, contact now. East on Bravo, over to ground on board, 4286.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. We will be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday. I think we'll go on for just a little bit longer here, but things are, well, it's been slow all day, to be honest with you. Hope you guys are working on your Thanksgiving feast. Here on the north side on runway 8, Southwest Airlines flight 658 from Burbank, 737 at 700.
Tower, November 90 Zulu. Inbound for 8, visual approach. November 90 Zulu, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 8, November 90 Zulu.
And this line coming in from Burbank. There in the valley.
Taxi Bravo, Sierra South Group.
Well, right there in Bravo, Sierra South Group, Southwest 658. Okay, we're 60 degrees working adjustment.
6314 Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land, 3 miles to go, citation 50 down over 6.
Let's launch and land to 760.
Give you a shot of the beautiful mountain ranges here in the Valley of the Sun. Of course, Camelback Mountain, Papago Mountains over to the east. This is North Mountain, right? North Mountain? I'm starting to get that out of sight, out of mind.
American 1057, runway 8. Number 900 to return right at Bravo 6, and then turn left onto Bravo, no delay, clearing 10 1 mile final. Right on Bravo 6, left on Bravo, open right. American 1057, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land, wind calm. Runway 8, clear to land, American 1057. For 900 Zulu, left turn onto Bravo, clear the whole bars, contact ground 119.75. Left on Bravo, and contact ground on 11. Ground 119.75. Right, Bravo 9er, taxi east on Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo 9er, east on Bravo, over to ground, got 3 lanes.
Oh, that's right, southbound. Yeah, that's to the south.
Got 4937, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, got 4937.
Oh, that was Piesco at Peak, of course. Why did I think that was called North Mountain? Thanks, Skip. Thanks, Skip, for stopping by yesterday. Kim Martinson, local Phoenix resident, always coming out saying hello to the Plane Jockeys every time we come to the Valley of the Sun. Flight arriving, coming in from Boston. Flight 1057 at A321 in Neo.
642 from Star runway 8, clear to land. Runway 8, clear to land, 2942, thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just got a notification they switched my airplane for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Now it's a 20-year-old
Ooh.
737-700.
Ooh, fun. Max 8 being pushed back.
It's Max 8 going to be taking off to JFK, American Airlines 2315.
Another 8144 visual, runway 8. Standard 8144, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 8, United 8144.
This Max going to be taking off to Austin.
I thought this one was going to JFK.
Sorry, that one's going to JFK. There's too many Maxes in front of me. That one's going to Austin.
Tomba 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tomba. It says, Cab, Rudy, and the AVL community have a nice Thanksgiving. Safe travels returning home. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you.
Appreciate the support as well on their driving live stream the other day. Apparently you sent a last minute super chat and I didn't see it, so I apologize.
Straight into the ramp, stay with me. Let's take into the ramp,
Ashley with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ashley. Says, wishing everyone a happy Thanksgiving. Have a safe flight home, Rudy and Kevin. Have a safe drive home. Thank you, Ashley. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you so much. This arrival is United Airlines 8144 coming in from Chicago on the 737-900 ER.
Bravo, Charlie 85, PHX at 8141.
This golden hour is officially approaching. Sunset, 5:30 p.m.
Yeah, you can take a look at Jockey Cam. Rudy and I have the sun directly behind us. That's when we got our hoodies up. Hi, sun. Good to see you again.
It's actually warmer now than it was earlier.
Yeah.
That is 1210 Phoenix Tower, runway 8, cleared land, wind 360 at 3. Evac 1 Phoenix Tower, radar contact, speed Hilo 1, 35th Avenue transition. Hilo 1, 35th Avenue.
US Airways 319. It's going to be taking off to Tucson.
Not a bad flight.
Short and sweet. Yeah, when I flew in here from Tucson, I think it was a 319, and then I hopped on a CRJ 700 to Palm Springs. Quite the downgrade.
Yeah.
It's not fun. I was talking to my cousin earlier. He lives around here, and fortunately last year we had some tough times with family, and he had to make an emergency plane hop over to Palm Springs. He was telling me he flew on a CRJ. And he said that was not fun. It's like even in smooth flying conditions, that thing is bumpy.
Huh.
Like, yeah, I'm not flying on a CRJ tomorrow.
Plus, it was more expensive direct.
It was more expensive. I mean, there's a 319 flight from here to Palm Springs, but yeah, it was more expensive.
4979, turn right, Bravo 10, eastbound Bravo, contact ground. Bravo 10, East Bravo, over to ground, you have a good Thanksgiving. Tower, 30P7, over 38, Sunset Tower, runway 8, cleared land, 1360 at 3. Clear land, runway 136. 12 10, turn right, Bravo 9, taxi Tango, Charlie to the ramp, stay with me.
719 Tango, Charlie to the ramp with you, United, Delta.
Tower, American 835 with you, visual runway. 6835, 6 hour runway 8, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 8, American 835. Evac 1, contact South Tower. Evac 1, contact South.
All right, Rudy and I were just talking. I think we're gonna call it a day. I know a lot of you guys are. Oh,
315 Tower.
Kevin.
Kevin!
4.5 hours. Not a bad stream. 4.5 hours. We did about 5 yesterday, so we're kind of in that time frame that we were thinking here today. Not extremely busy here at the airport. It happens.
Yeah, we got a good day out of it, though.
We certainly did. It's always a good time. The loud close-up shots that you can get here at Terminal 4 here at Sky Harbor. The sounds always makes up for the lack of heavy action here, is what I like to say. Though, I think it's been a couple of good days of plane spotting here at Phoenix. Of course, Rudy will be heading back to California in the morning. I'll be heading back to California on Friday, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show back at LAX on Sunday. So much more ahead this week. We'll come back and say our goodbyes here in a second. Before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Bravo 9, taxi East, Bravo, contact Bravo 9, East, Bravo, ground, American 30.
couple of days. I think we had a lot of fun. And thanks to everyone showing up here the last couple of days as well. Where's Domov Geek? Come on over. Say goodbye real quick. Come on over. Come on over. Come on. Domov Geek is wearing a shirt that I haven't even thought about in a while. The Keep Calm and Kevin On. You see that shirt? She's spending a couple of days with us. Charlie as well on Arizona Rails. There you go. Thanks you guys for hanging out with us and everyone that joined us these last couple of days. Thanks you guys. Have a great Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
With family and friends.
Yes.
And yes, happy Thanksgiving, absolutely. And thanks you guys for your awesome support these last couple of days. And thanks for a great month. Always doing a great job.
Thank you, guys.
Well. Happy birthday to Linda as well.
Happy birthday.
Happy Thanksgiving, Rudy.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy
Thanks again for a
Thanksgiving.
great trip.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. We'll see you back in Los Angeles on the big Sunday show. Just a few days away. Not too far away.
Coming up
Thank
soon.
you, Phoenix.
Until next time, thanks for treating us well.
Got 49, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, clear to land. Perfect, 100.
Thanksgiving, everyone. We'll see you back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.
See ya. Bye.
Bye-bye.